Alright. So let's go do proof of might. We'll do the guild test, and then we'll go into our gladiator. And that is what the wheel decided we'd do. Proof of might. Guildmaster Wayne will set you a final trial. Yeah, a spear, a lance charge. We'll probably take the toadskin jacket. Artemis, heaven is a sight for sore eyes. By your return, I take it you're ready for your final trial. Very well, let us... Guildmaster Wayne! Or wounded, what has happened? You were attacked, sir, by a dust-white lancer as we trained in the forest. He was impossible strong, a demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. Oh, not him. Not Fulquist. We were in the northwest corner in Central Shroud when it happened. I was able to get away. But the others, you must help the others. Be strong, man. Sorry, Artemis. The trial must wait. Pray make haste to Central Shroud where you help your comrades. And Artemis, should Falquist force your hand, do what must be done. 12 speed on you on your way. We need to get to level 17 on our gladiator before we can continue on. Proceed. Help! For the love of the 12, help me! I owe you my life, friend. Another breath and I would become worm fodder. A dust-right lancer unleashed a fiend upon us, claiming it would temper our courage. You should have seen the look in his eyes when he said it. Man, bastard. Where is he now? See, he headed off towards the North Shroud, maybe in the direction the Fallground floats. I can't say for sure. I was concentrated on the Scalekin at the time. If you reckon you seek, you are likely to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms already have alerted the whalers. I dare say, the Dustwind is being held in Spear Point as we speak. begging for his wishless life in a puddle of piss. Does the bastard right and all. Oh, we got a couple quests here. I think we'll save these for Gladiator. Or when we need our getting gear level 50. Oh no! What kept you? Helping your comrades is a fool. You waste your pity on false friends. It's only a matter of time before they betray you. Aye, just like those wretches who saw me in prison and exiled. I was once an upright citizen of Gardania, a man of the Lancers Guild, yet life was not easy. For want of coin to attain the barest necessities, I conspired on my closest comrades to steal the guild from the guild's coffers. The thief soon came to light and thought there was no suspects. It was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, until at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplice to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I stepped forward and admitted my part of the crime. And so it was I alone who took the blame. Of course it was a dust right, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It was all made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas that my so-called friends denied any involvement, instead they called me vulgar names they do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Sorry, I forgot to do the voice. Would that have been strength to force the truth out of those traitors? Would that have caused courage to escape my dungeon cell, even if it meant taking some helpless guard's life? Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lair of rabid fiends while drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring into the spear, that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. For my efforts, I have acquired my ultimate courage. A courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing. I'm the greatest lancer that ever lived. Let's settle this once and for all. Dude, this guy is not good at cheating either. Impossible! My courage is absolute! No, come no closer. I didn't hear a flat, so. All right. Rude. And we are done with Lancer. Again, we have 2 guild hats we want to do. The full quiz is no more. His was a tragic tale, and one might have to be and one that might have been so different. He had his fate not dealt him with such a cruel hand. He could have commanded a place of honor and was in these halls. But it ails us not to dwell upon what might have been. It's enough that you still with us, Artemis. Let you wonder about your final trial. There will be none. I've seen all I need to see. You're proving beyond a shadow of doubt that yours is genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass you to the secrets of Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. For your lance is your own right now, and it's not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it is you to seek up challenges that make you grow. Like attracts like, and strong are drawn into strength. Just as I know you for certain that I will destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch. So too will you find or be found by adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with courage, there is not you need fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons you have learned here, and go forth and blaze a new trail, spear in hand. I'm gonna take this. Okay, let's queue in for those 2 guild tests that we have. So, more than a feeler, a massive tangle of vivified briar and vines known for the local toxic tamlin has taken root in Fool's Falls and is poisoning the water which flows into the Nim River, and eventually down the Rata Sea and Limbs of Limenza. The mortal must be slain before the city-state entire freshwater supply is contaminated. But to do so will require entering an area churning with deadly bubbles and release the nauseous fumes and bloodthirsty deadly in the deep. Okay. And while we wait, I guess I can get my gladiator set up. I have the helm for now. Create an armor set. Alright, let's go up to Uldal. And we'll do all the level 1 stuff here. I think we'll also do 10 fates on Gladiator. But we'll start with due diligence. Due diligence. Wamad would like to know what you think of Udal. So, how are you taking to Udal, Artemis, huh? How do I know your name? Ha, information is my stock and trade, venture. You'd be amazed about what I know. As long as you're here, mayhaps you can do me a favor and take this massive to Jose in the Platinum Mirage. Just over yonder, and the man will even give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was easy, eh? You have business with the Platinum Mirage today? A missive from Wideman. Alright then, let's have a look. Bird is barren, let the hounds feast. So it goes. Oh, that's well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protection services. Unfortunately, for this particular petition, Wideman investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Oh, we also gotta remove all this. And then we have, Alright, blade. Shield bash. Iron will. Shield lob. Central. Motivational speaking. Gelser does not like the way you are looking at him, but we'll let it pass if you deliver a message for him. Hey, you, I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. You know Dilata, short, broke, never pays what he owes? Yeah, that bleeding whoreson. Tell him to pay up or I swear by 12 I'll beat him so hard I'll feel like the second coming of Delmond. If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp like it's not. You go and tell him. Because we have to hit level... Quack. Sup, Rackin'? Champ. I'll type in so I can join in the fight, too. Now we just need Tiger in here. Yeah. Oh, gods, be good. Calcia, goon. Alright, I'll get back every kill I always swear, but no more beatings. I beg of you. Yell for gold. Nice. This stream type does not allow me to be in Discord, so I'm too much reading. Dilettante needs help to repay a long overdue debt. Look, I haven't got the gill on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but I'm surely fetch a high price. Was my dear departed mom's wedding ring. God's rest her soul, but she'll understand. Show it to Mama Nay over at the ossuary, and you'll get your coin. Yeah, alright. Oh, nice. So everything greater costs 2. 10 points. Or was that 5 points? Either way. Annoy the Void, a terrible creature called itself Busso, has made a nearby mine shaft his new home away from the Void. Slay the fiend before he can do whatever it is he came from the dark reaches of the outer world to do. Busso draws his power from eerie blue flames which erupt from carcass of minions summoned. From the Void and the sacrifice here in this realm. When these flames burn, Busso will be nigh indestructible. Extinguish the fire before attempting to engage him. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to the Ossuary? You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Dilettante. Very well, it's most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. Undoubtedly so when the item in question is a fake. And such a gaudy, poor, wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally, this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. As considering the negligible value for free, I'm afraid you will still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with Spellable. I will personally see it to its disposal. Storyteller 3, 20 points. In the name of science. Erasmus, the Sosmaturge Guild, is preoccupied with his studies, but his brow is furrowed in a way that cries for help. I am Erasmus, of the Order of Nal Sol. I am in charge with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environments in which they dwell. For the dark arts of our order is death itself. The power over death can only come through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thalan. But there's much work to be done before that day. On another one. Aid me, brother. Bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in my footnotes. Marmots are hardly creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You'll most certainly find them just outside the city in western Southland, by way of the gates of Sultana. Do take care. They can be feisty little creatures when threatened. Unholy matrimony. Ihito has enough of her husband's poor work ethic and needs someone to whip him into shape. How can the Osprey demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't you understand that a woman has needs? How do you expect me to pay for rouge and silk dresses and feed my mammoth? Oh, if only I had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. He just worked harder and showed some initiative. Surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, I won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg you. Speak with my husband, Bob and Mia, and find some way to motivate him. You find him at the Coliseum entrance, wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Hi, I'm Bob and Mia. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. This is if you believe that harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now she speaks ill of me and bloody strangers? Well, if you're housebound on many of my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these Franz of Fire flyers, posting them on the walls inside the Coliseum. Got a long night ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you finish, go and tell Vulcan and Gladiator's Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. Clean up the exposed walls. You helping Bob him, huh? Well, ain't that charitable of you. Fran's got a pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, sorry you met Bob-Emma's wife. Now I understand. Sorry I heard you got caught up and all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge mine. Anyway, we appreciate your help. Beat red, Beatles beat red. Vulcan and Gladiator's Guild muttering frantically to himself about infestations of ladybug in the region. Carried your ass in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. I just so happen to have a deed what needs doing. Wild ladybugs been wreaking havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air late made them ornery for the orkins and ruts. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who sees more days at the tent than he is on the battlefield. At the teat than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, so you don't, or don't you? My first gladius. First sword Milia wishes to gauge your aptitude for the sword. Amazing what a difference a sword can make. Your expression, your posture, you're already brimming with confidence. Let's see that confidence is warranted, shall we? Just outside the gates of Udal, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when you finish. Oh, and use your sword, Artemis. I'm a gladiator named to train you as one. Now go. The Great Gladiator. The Zaruku needs an adventure to pick up an order from the Goldsmiths Guild. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am. I'm the next biggest thing that's coming to the Coliseum. The Zaruku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I even saw the title for myself, the Garnet Gladiator. Which reminds me, I've yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? Just a moment, sir. Oh dear, this is amazing. I'm afraid the crafting circular extract specific had proven so difficult. We ran out of garnet halfway through our work, and we're still waiting on our next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation to Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. May have it slipped his mind? Oh, what? Disarm before death, taking the red. Couple quests there. Got decisions. Got a lot of quests to do here. We'll slowly gain levels. Gives me an excuse to do, work on this while we're waiting in queue, so. I have a mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. He wants how many of those bloody 7? Hell, man, they don't grow on trees. More than that, the lad with what's fancier himself the next Franz of Fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Anyway, I'll do my part to ensure that little bastard gets bed decked in all the goddamn garnet he can afford. If he dies in his first fight, well, at least he leaves a pretty corpse. Fair. Decisions. Bitter snow eyes are those of a man in love. Watch with worry and doubt. He appears to be waiting for someone who has yet to arrive. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon. I promised to meet her at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed and nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's all right. As much as I wish to go off and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weaver's Guild. She always enjoys watching the... But the gods, do you think she'd love me for someone more dapper? I try not to look like a bumpkin, but I'm no mind for fashion. Here gotta be good. Just look at me. The hair, the outfits, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I? Oh, I can't let Better Snow see me like this. Maybe the last tunic was best after. Oh no, perhaps the blue. Better Snow's waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. With open arms, Julia the Weaver Guild finds herself at trouble, lost for manpower. If it works you seek, the Weaver Guild welcomes you indeed. Your timing's impeccable. It's so raised to be held with the Udall elite in attendance. Once the invites were out, the orders came in. It was a fury. Every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands. I need them now. If you can spare the time, go off and search for them. Would you care to aid, friends? I ask that you welcome to our door any willing souls you might find. Come, let's see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. Excellent. I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry off. We need those people. Where could the weaver? I've been lying if I said I wasn't interested. To whom might I inquire further? The weavers are recruiting. Finally, my chance to become a famous designer. What do you want? I have no time for anything. You're in my bloody way now. Piss off. What even work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard on non-duty, no less. Move along now. The weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friend. I'm all set for coin. I appreciate the offer, my master freeze all my sums when it comes to stitching and whatnot. You returned. Well, how did you fare? 2 potential recruits, you say? Welcome news. I only helped their zeal for fashion while showing their efforts for the guild. What do we hear may seem all silk and satin, but to be sure, to be working within these walls is far from easy. In that, suppose our trade is not unlike any other. Vox Populi. Wine appears vexed by his work at the Weaver's Guild and is in need of a helping hand. Something in a cream. Whatever shall I do? It's just, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless, of that I have no doubt. I simply can't settle the color for my life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Udall are wearing these days, especially on the Huntington Strip. And were you finished? Please call on Lucy at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with eyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find the most popular. The most popular color of late. Well, all colors have their merit, of course, but I have to say red. One for red. Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing, so long as it comes off easy at the end of the night. A man knows what he's saying. What color fashion? Well, I must say, I'm just back from Gridania. I find out a certain venue to vary in a lively high. Green. Bloody idiot. Look, I use fancy terms to describe something. I don't know. I'm just a dude. Best color for a dress. Well, you know what they say. Once you go black, you never go back. Yellow. What fair colors are the name of the fairest maiden? Yellow Moon. Oh, Yellow Moon, how my heart pines for you. She's taken, dude. There's never a short of white dress in a doll, lady. Surely it is the most comfortable color to wear under the murderous sun. We got all the colors on the rainbow so far. Personally, I always had a thing for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and black, dark brown. The frick? Red as ever as always. This Udall, my dear boy, where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists and the sins of the sand are hot and unforgettable. Everywhere at once, we Udalians live for our passion, and our lust for life is surpassed by our only for lust. You are here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes. Azerwine said you'd be along. What color will it be then? Sounds as though you have 2 votes for red, 1 vote for each for green, yellow, white, black, 1 abstaining, and 1 vote for a motley of red, green overlaid stripe with purple. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some crystals I've been saving for just the occasion. Mark my word, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Udall has ever seen. Alchemy may look arcane and the astrologic to the uninitiative, but is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture civilization than any other discipline. A luxury long lost. Alwyn has need of venture to help him test a revolutionary new medicine. Yes, at last my work is complete. Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. Just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be installed and extinguished. But I must need to test the adventure. While I procure more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane, a man named Ladbert. He is trusted by other refugees. Persuade this Lambert to take my tonic to give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange. After all, if it's truly effective, it'll be a tremendous boon and advantage to alchemy arts and mankind at large. Hey, let's go. All right. One mentor and then 3 sprouts. Okay. Stop killing the ads. He only gets the damage up. Where's the ninja? Nice. Leaving a good impression, one. Yeah, medicine for the sick. Ha, we're no fools, boy. We know full well what that bastard Alwyn is up to. But we'll accept his medicine unless, look at us, beggars can't be choosers. Might be as if a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life or death. We gotta choose between that bastard swill and nothing at all, or is there really a choice? The Welsum nation. Albert wishes to offer you a small token of his gratitude. If you come here by choice, if you are still bearing medicine, your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. Just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by a collector or cultural artifact. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. Welcome, welcome. What might this discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? Permit me to examine this vase of yours. I hope you do not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of this item brought in by refugees has destroyed what demand once existed. Markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of the current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wars once bore my name, until fate and hubris reached me for it. For your sake, I pray you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Oh, we got one more. No lady is an island, and then we can go back to the main area, continue those quests. What have you done? What kind of business to even look at such a lady such as I? The shocking, unbelievable insolence. And now look how my gill is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. No lady is an island. Lady Gammon wants you to gather the gill, which you caused her to drop on the ground. Uh-huh. My gill, now. And there better not be missing. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting the insolence? You're the one that dropped it. Let's see, we got this quest to do, and then we can continue on doing other stuff. Okay. Tougher than leather. Jakuta, the merchant, is visibly perturbed and is in need of some assistance. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours. Well, you're in luck. The pugilist has been placed in order, which means for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Would you have a pelt of a few snapping shrews? What says you, friend? Here to help a merchant down and on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. You can find the creatures roaming Central Salaland. And now we can go and deal with Central Salaland. Let's grab a small morsel to eat. Poke and stab. There we go. We'll head up and grab the Black Brush Station. Yeah, only got gold, silver on that. Yeah, we're already level 7. The hammer beat. For my next class, I won't have any level 1 quests to do when I have to level it up. Like I said, if we get Gladiators 30 before we get to the Sylphs, which is possible, it is doable, because we're going to be doing a lot of the guild tests and such like that to keep queuing and running around doing stuff. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Because we're just going to be pushing and pushing and pushing. Getting ourselves up in the levels. Where the heart is. The goblet. I'm gonna have information that may interest wealthy adventurers. You heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land is so desperately coveted. It's to be auctioned off to bidders regardless of their options. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine. The entire area could end up being owned by a wealthy foreign. Beg your pardon, sir. It isn't that I dislike adventure, it's far from it, but when you consider that Udall is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least you can do is give preferential treatment to hardworking Udallians like me. I've been saving for years, just wanting for an opportunity like this to come along. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you a moment head the way and look for its auction business on my behalf, I'd ever be so grateful. There are bound to be immortal flames represented by the gates of the goblet. Who can explain what's going on? This would happen without General Robon's approval. Of that much, I'm sure. I'll take care of the cactuar and ladybugs while we're over here. Easy way to get my levels up. There we go. That's all a bunch of quest turn-ins there. I've got a couple off here. It's Silver Bazaar I've got to do. I don't think we're going to be able to get those yet, but we'll get to those. Like the level 10 stuff we'll get to. Momo Miraji. Heard about the auction, have you? You're not the first to approach me this morning. Tis true the efforts to encourage immigration of our great nation. All lands within the Goblet are set aside for adventurers like yourself. Project, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle was in the waters, but such decisions were made by men wise as an eye. A beautiful place, the Goblet, a man-made oasis, but on top of a towering boat. But why bother explaining when you can see it for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. You wish to know more about the Goblet? Speak with the recruit station just past the entrance. He'll be happy to assist you. Alright, just go to the first ward. Greetings, adventurers, and welcome to the Goblet. Beg your pardon, and you'd all want to ask to learn more about the auction. Oh dear. As you may have heard, that these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is a Udall citizen, she's ineligible for participation. Should you yourself have a mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. You return. Tell me what you've learned of the auction. What do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventure? I mean, sure, times are tough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about my 40 acres and a chocobo? It's not fair. The resident district taster goblin can access to the dollars, right? Ticked off. Amy at the Scorpion Crossing is worried about the conditions of her chocobo. Use it, yes, you. You're an adventurer, are you not? You traveled about Eorzea slaying beasts and finding treasure, that sort of thing? I'm gonna need help. You might travel to Horizon where my cargo waits, but my chocobo Slugger won't move an in. I tried a closer look, but I saw a vile pair of antennas protruding from his feathers. I lost my nerve. I love Slugger with all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. I fear him a parasite ladybug that gorged itself on his blood. Check him for me, would you? If you find a ladybug dug in there somewhere, kill the damn thing. Cuckoo? Where were you hiding this thing? Lady, I don't think you saw a pair of antennas. Oh, yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. Who hauled the cargo all the way here? Oh, good boy. Oh, yes, he did. Did some watering grass. She's green for my... Slugger says thank you, and you thanked as well. I was sure as snot up that it was a parasite ladybug. Must have latched itself somewhere along the road, but how did the bloody thing manage to stay concealed at that size is completely a mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I'd just like to move on and pull this all behind me. We will not question the logic here. We don't keep our chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move over land. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folks would see that. Oswell. No rain, nor heart, nor gloom of night. Oswell needed your help to locate a misplaced shipment. Your time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help me find my missing crate. The manifest clearly states that 3 crates bound for East Aldoran Trading Company were included in the latest shipment from Vesper Bay, but I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste any more time looking. If you find the crates, bring them to me. Beaten. Did you find my crates? Great job, friend. This will make the next wagon thanks to you. Shipments never stop coming day in, day out. Just keep track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Business is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't time to spend it? I haven't downed a pint with friends in weeks. I believe you can fly. Oswald is holding a letter addressed to someone in the Silver Bazaar. Boxes, crate, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking. There's no end to it. I'm tired. So very tired. Hey, friend. Do a hard work stranger a kindness, would you? See this letter safe to Kickapoo in Silver Bazaar. I'd call on her myself, but I haven't the time, and I doubt these weary legs would carry me there even if I did. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scourge up, say, 5 hammerbeak tail feathers? God knows you can find them beasts around here easy enough. Kickapoo's a dear old friend. She called the Silver Bazaar home for, well, for far too long. There'll be ill rumors of the place I just like to make sure she's well, is all. A dabbledoya. A trader gut run is furiously ransacking his cargo at Scorpion Crossing. for all the world like a man who has misplaced something. No, 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 no. I need that meme. No, no, no. This can't be happening. There's no time to send for more. And no, user. Please, you must help me. Go kill as many cactuars as must be gathered 4 bottles of their blood. Don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. Just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of God, hurry, man. There we go. I'm just like, huh. Oh, we're almost there, actually. Have you brought the cactuar blood? All 4 bottles. Show me. You saved me my hide, friend. Just stopped and give a cargo a check on the way to Udall and saw that my bottles of Razahan skin tonic were empty, as Garlian promised. Look, as though the lid struck off the transit and the whole load spilled right out. But I refused to have it said that Galtman failed to make a good on our delivery. Cactuar blood is supposed to keep the skin supple. I just used what you brought to fill the empty bottles, and all those lovely Udall ladies will be none the wiser. Oh, don't worry about getting found out. Razahan skin tonic is still a rare find. All the more so far south. I'd venture none of the Udalls would even know if it was made from an ampoule or their own piss. Gonna fight these guys as we go. All right. All right. Well, what is that then? Come to try to scare me and these poor folks off or lay in again? Go, non, do your worst. I'm not budging in from the spot. Hammerbeak, dear God, it's from Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dear Kickapoo, been so long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade, and sadly, I've seen fit to take me through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I heard it till the scum of Udall have set their sights on the Silver Bazaar. Seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that horrible hovel? Remember, some birds aren't just made to be caged. Put your wings and soar once more, Kickapoo. Spread my wings and soar? By the gods, this is to be far more ridiculous letter I've ever read. Hammerbeak tail feathers. Adult does realize he sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Oswald can go bug himself. I have no intention of stepping one in from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel and I love it. Okay. Reasonable doubt. Kickapoo Silverbright is having a hard time handling a couple of troublesome laborers. You're a warm face from an outsider. Not like those other curs loitering about the bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammers east of here. Or at the very least heard them. Well, a few of their workers have decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation. But there's no workers. There's nothing but hired muscles sent to threaten the people of the bazaar and harass our shops. It's not the first time. Dare say a formal lad such as yourself might be able to scare them off with a strongly worded doubt. What says you? Alright. You Silver Bazaar folks are annoying as hell. I'll give you that. Bucket this job. I'm off to find some peace and quiet. I thought he just faded out of existence. Oh boy, piss off. Your ears working? I said enough already. I'm leaving. But tell that bloody Kickapoo it's the end of nothing, you hear? Nothing! Ah, just about to leave anyway, so don't think you had any part in it. Persistent little bastard, ain't ya? Fine, I'm on my way, but tell Cubicle this ain't over. You can make something really quick for food. It'll take a couple minutes, but we'll do it on here soon. Are they gone then? All of them? Well, that's a relief. Serves them right for trying to scare honest folks from their homes, for their own masters can buy them. The hammers were built to pound the ground here in the solid foundation. Plan is to turn these tracks into manors and mesas for Talon's wealthy. Same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar. Since the value of the land is set to rise, small wonder some opportunists try and drive us all off so he can have it all to himself. Silver Bazaar may not be what it used to. More people leave now than come, and more shops closed than open. But it's my home, and I don't mean to chase off some bloody gallionaire craving to send common slugs to do their dirty work. Greasing the cogs. But Fofano has looked at Lalafeld's dying to be asked if he has any work to offer. Hey there, friend. I'm sure way into some easy guild if you're interested. It won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slate enough rusty kobolds to gather 4 bottles of Kobold grease, then deliver it to Huron by the name of Adelard, the hammers. Once he has grease, he can use them to keep the hammers running. It'll be more simple. Surrounded by fools here. They detest the hammers and the new way of life they symbolize. They care only for the selection of the past, but is blinded by the opportunity of the present. Change isn't coming, friend. It's already here. I call the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I have no lingering affection for the place. I'll go wherever there is guild to be gotten. Spoken like a true Lalafell. Getting your bearings. Sure, once I turn in all these quests, we'll be well. One more. And at level 17, we'll be able to continue the MSQ. Because that's where we're at. What is it? Can't you see I've been clearing the sand clogs from the hammers? Gods, kill for a few bottles of grease right now. Goblin grease, for fun now, must have sent you. Thank the gods for both of you. Before long, these tracks will be covered with the estates of Udal Elite. The ground is still too loose to build upon. The hammers are pounding to make the solid foundation. Once that's done, you'll see the structure start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even farther to heart of Silver Bazaar, even. But it seems the powers that are being met with some local resistance. I hear some lass named Kickapoo holds the rights to the bulk of the land there. Stubborn to a fault, that one. A blood sword in the side. Okay, work is work. Level 15 to equip these, but we'll place an armory chest for now. So close yet so far. Something has Fafurno, a silver bar, in a very agitated state. Goddamn haulers, why do they think they are? I paid good coin to you. Use that. You're the one of those task-seeking adventure types, are you not? Some wares I ordered from Udall merchants arrived, but those bloody worthless haulers just dropped them outside the gate and left. Ain't obliged to bring them no further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar, still the bazaar. Order ain't say nothing about no home delivery. The gal. There's 3 pieces in all. Would you be so good to bring them to me? They didn't even set him nicely. God, so those better not have damaged my bags. Well, have you found them yet? I see, yes, and yes, excellent. Everything is accounted for. These bags contain garments from sun silk tapestries, so each is flawed in some way. And all even a minor misread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnace. Not here, though. As long as garments bear famous names, the Soul of Silver Bazaar has no qualms with quality. Times used to be better when we never driven to such lows, but Gil is harder to come by now, and more of us each passing day. All that's left of the bazaar is this overly proud souls with underly developed taste. Everyone clings to the glory of the golden past, yet none make effort to reshape the dimensional present. I pray this damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sand that strangles it. The sooner the better. Almost level 10. Or the 8's close. I mean, I got a lot of turn in here, so. Getting your bearings. Daniel and the Silver Bazaar requires some very specific materials to fix his father's broken compass. Please, you must help me. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see, but he broke his only compass. He hasn't been able to pull out of sea in weeks. The compass is very special, crafted by the goldsmiths of Estrimir's lapidaries. Repairing it will require many chunks of magnite. Such stone can be found near the lighthouse, but the search is not without its dangers. It is rife with earth spirits drawn to the magnetism. I'm a lonely fisherman's son. I have no arm for fighting, nor the stomach. 3 chunks of magnetite will serve to mend the compass. Once you find them, please take them to my father, Galfredus. No doubt he'll be dawdling about the bazaar as always. Interact. Oh my. Don't waste your time, mate. Bloody compass don't broke on me, and I'll not be fishing this day nor the next, more than like. Magnetite. Daniel asked for it, did he? Dad's to fix up the old compass and put it back out to sea, is he? Catch a nice all fish. And it's a vessel was what's barely seaworthy and scarce big enough for me alone. No crew, no hands to help with the hull. All bloody day at sea, busting my ass to get me a few gill at best. Gods, day ain't what they were. Time was you could scarce count the ships what used to make for us here. Was no empty coin purse or stomach and all the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place for sea no more. Everywhere I go, I'm in the shadows of or wake of some monstrous trawler or senior. The old ways were done, and we little fishermen don't lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more, not much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and a broken dream. Tackle the problem. Galford of the Silver Bazaar has wishes to reclaim his fishing lures from the goblin muggers who took them. I practiced what you did. I appreciate what you did for a friend. Bragging me magnetist. Give it some more thought, I did. Put back out to sea and all. But even with my cover fix, still ain't got my lucky copper lures. Was waiting to buy some goblin muggers a few weeks back, just north and east of here. Even bastard made off with all my lures, dozen all told. Must you befell some earth spirits to get some of the magnetite chunks, I'm right? If so, I reckon you can put down a few goblins and bring them back with my lures. Suppose I could do with just 2 of them. Couple of copper ones should serve for now. Yeah, up for helping up a broken life back together. Let's go! Okay, it ain't easy to ask, but I'm asking all the same, friend. 2 copper lures to get me back in the sea and put me Daniel's heart at ease. I'll be damned, me old copper lords. Never thought I'd see these beauties again. Bloody hells, these goblins sure saw out to banging them up. Ain't gonna be catching no fish with ease. Well, that's that. Must be now Hal himself telling me to get up my sea legs. Might be that new life fighting out there somewhere. Maybe compass lead me to it. Born and bred here I was. Ain't never called no place else home. Times are changed though. Suppose I could sell off my land to some bloody buzzard projectors and see what else is out there for me. Good. That's absolutely something you could do. Or you could just work on getting that. That's level 10. No new gear. Okay. Search and seizure. Kickapoo is searching for someone to help her with the land prospectors who have their sights set on the Silver Bazaar. It's terrible, Artemis. Simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us, I know, but we are in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up fake contracts of sale, trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. Do you smell that, Kickapoo? That smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose not to fill the intern with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave but foolish. Back for more, Kenrick. How many times must I say it? It seeps into the 6 skull yards. I'll die before I see one image of this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kickapoo, listen to reason. You know who we are. You know our deeds. You know openness. Look at this miserable place, a stain on the map. You resist now, but I swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings. And when I finish, I guarantee you'll thank me for it. Stupid, foolish man, you could be more wrong. We may no longer boast the visitors or guilt of days past, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories are here, years worth of them, decades. We sweated together when we dug this well. We laughed and drank together in every festival. We mourned together with each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is home. Those memories are what makes this place, and I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you to and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I'll let you destroy it. Stubborn girl, no matter. The sale and all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizure have already been posted. And I'd not think of taking them down, were you? End this futile fight, Kickapoo. There are far more of us, and if you are truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. Artemis, please! The writ of seizures. Must tear them down and chase Kendrick from here once and for all. Well, if they're illegally done, yeah, sure. Aren't you adorable? Stab, poke, stab, poke. You might be along. Pity, you're too late. The demolitions are already on their way. Every building being the Ritz as usual will be rubble within an hour. The Ritz, what have you done? But I mean, my men know it's impossible. The day may be yours, but I'll be back soon, and with far more fearsome company. You've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be I won't be contest simply to see the bazaar struck from the map. No, I'll not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Arzia. So Kendrick is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news we've had in a while. So I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he starts to bring. I never had any way with words. Bloody partial saying, but we would like to thank you, Artemis. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar, you saved me. You saved who I am. I see now that I have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm, but it's vigilance I welcome. I stand up to any threat that comes through the gate. And we'll stand with you. What do you... Saw what you did for us. Having Artemis here chase off Kendrick and all. It's true. There ain't much worth fighting for, but it is home. God damn it, and for once I ain't ready to give up on it just yet. Aye, this is home, and even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, they say we build something right here together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And most of all, thank you, Artemis. There's no more fine garments and gold spun and bouquet here. No more bustling ports with ships full of cargo and fish. But the better days living on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us, our memories, our past, our history. That is what makes this place. As long as we remain, so too does hope. You taught us that, and to find the hope we love. And from now on, we'll do less for ourselves than you've done for us. I have a final favor to ask of you. This letter. I wonder if you'd deliver it to Momadi for me while you next visit the doll. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my words, and she'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Okay. And then we can technically do the Horizon quest. But I think we'll hold off on this for a minute. I also want to get some gear before I do guild test. I don't have a shield. All right. Ba-do-do-do. The blood, have you brought it? Yes, yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breasts of the Salaland. Thank you. Take this and recompensate. Go now, and may its traders smile upon you. Baby. Ah, Jejukuta. Back already, are you? Come, let us see what you brought. I mean, it's been a while since I've been bothering you. Exceptional, these are fine true pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The Preacher's Guild is among my largest clients. I fear they would have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this, You more than earned it. They give me raw candy, it's purple. What's all this then? You got something for me? Huh, letter. Now who thinks to... Kickapoo, haven't had a word from that old gal in ages. How's the dear doing? Let's see. Uh-huh. That's Kickapoo, alright. Kickapoo. Time I used to call in the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when it was still the busiest hub in Southland, mind you. Old Kickapoo and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kickapoo's the very heart and soul of that place. Hells, even most folks here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and them good folks were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not the point worried just yet. I wager guilty Gubu Poop. The Silver Bazaar will be rallying back in its former glory for long. In any case, I think the 12 of you are there to help them. Here, for you, on behalf of Kickapoo and the Bazaar. Alright. And like I said, I think this is a good place to take our BRB. I'm gonna go get some more water, stretch, and make something really quick. Eat something up really quick. Alright, I got some munchies and we can continue on. So let's do our gladiator stuff. That's where we're going anyway. Back in one piece, are you? And it's bloody time. I admit, you look as though if you just picked up a sword yesterday, but you handle yourself well enough. I'll give you that. And here, I'll give you this as well. It ain't worse than any Noodle's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find use for it. Welcome back, Artemis. I take you've dispatched the beast and with ease. With every swing and thrust, you gain valuable experience. Some little experience, you know. You must remember to reflect on each one of those and recognize and eliminate the defiance of the technique. Your training must, under me, shall continue once the half sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding any aught else. Until then, Artemis. Ooh, we get a new sword. Kicking the hornet's nest. First Sword Milia wishes to teach you the fundamentals of the gladiator arts. Artemis, I take it that you and your sword have become better acquainted. I will now instruct you on fundamentals aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiator, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, whether they're attacks as we deliver our own. However, there is times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as ours. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. You do this by eliciting the enemy of your opponent through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to thrust in your stout constitution to endure it. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there's a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Malmedy in the Quakesand has requested our assistance. A gang of Lemindian marauders paraded in town and began harassing people outside her establishment. Men like thee prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need to not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Lemindians and make your presence known by the bellow, "Face me, marauder." In this way, you'll protect the people of Udal as you would the allies in your battle. What? You blaming me because the little shite shat his own pants? Well, bugger, I'm a bugger you too. You know, your friend is a 12 damn cheat. Think he can charge us for more because we're foreigners, but I'll get it my own back, mark my words. Charging you more or charging you what you use? Who knows? Wait, come now. He was disrespecting me, proud sea wolf and heritage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. The elves is your problem. Maybe she likes men rough. What are you supposed to be, a bleeding manservant? I don't matter. You gone and spoiled the mood. Sorry, mate, but I drink alone, or at least not with the likes of you. I prefer company better suited to companionship. Just who the hells do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'll perform the driven and me and the bloody marauders been driven so long. Mothers scared their children with tales of us. Don't be marauders and I'll let my axe do talking. Oh, this is lively even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? What's this? Another goddamn fool. Show some respect when you're talking to you. Perfect, the driven, leader of the troop of bloody murmurs or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. And unless you want me to split your skull with me act, you better. That sort of can't be frenzy, but only sort of now what bloody hell is you. You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up to the Lomenzians was quite brave of you, and quite foolish. I think I like you, gladiator. Name's Aldous. I'll buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I spent the last of my coin. I used to be young gladiator as you back then, but that's hardly concerned to you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored and seeker of the as-yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, miss the city. Its wonderful desert jewels of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. He'd make Thancred a run for the money. He'd give Thancred a run for the money of that. I swear, if I haven't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I would have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Artemis, do me a favor and don't tell Milia about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, just say some folks ain't good for one another. And some folks are great for one another, but, you know, I know the story of the gladiator. I've already heard the exploits of the quicksand armies. You did well. Send those marauders packing. But I can say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants throughout Scorpion Crossing. Even does not suffice at all. I want you to finish this what you begun, Artemis, and head to the Western Southland and see if Paul from all the driven of all those who have shared in this crime, never to trouble the people of Udall again. They told me from my saddle and took everything out. Bring my goods back to me. I beg of you. A poke, a stab. They told me from my saddle, took everything I own. Bring back my goods, I beg of you. Well, bless you, Avenger. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. Be running. Good, I finished. And with that, the stage of your training is complete. This time, your enemy were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what the manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you'll do well. Master your sword and you shall master yourself. Now then, well, there'll be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Artemis, and we'll speak again. Yeah, like right now. Udall's most wanted. The first sword miller requests your immediate assistance was a dangerous matter. Ooh, danger. Get our first shield though. That's what I'm after. You look well, Artemis. I hope you're ready for your next task because it requires your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, and the victims in which all Huron men. Based on multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of desecrated, we believe the Lancers are responsible for the crime. Not only are these murders a blight to our city, it's only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about the stone throw. Considering the circumstances, I don't like these are a culprit. Cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw outside the gates of Null and speak with any that you find in the area. With any luck, you'll find these Lancers before they strike again. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. Huh. I guess these guys are here to, temper their courage by fighting harder and harder challenges. Into the thralls of danger. They're learning from the wrong people. Thank you, thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What do I do to deserve this? So you were indeed the murderers we sought. But what brought Dustwood freelancers all the way to the Black Shroud? Why were they murdering Huron men with swords? First sword! What is it? Lancers, first sword. Gang of them hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush Station. Can we not rid of them yet? Artemis, you might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Southland and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Artemis so he doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the blood from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up best I can. Artemis defend Bruce. His known powerful healing magics. You cannot employ them unless you keep all the enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attention at all times. Aye, I'm counting on you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch my back and I'll watch yours. You have your orders, gladiators. Send these freelancers to 7th Gate. Yeah, I just want to relax. All right. Hit and miss, hit and miss. Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, Artemis. I could use a drink. Boom, boom. Jump to the Gladiator Guild from here. Congratulations on a job well done, Artemis. Bruce says you acquainted yourself well. I must say, you have shown tremendous growth since you joined us. I wanted to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion on this, Artemis? Aldous, are you certain that's the name you heard? He's alive, but how? Let's make a quick portrait here. Won't be that hard. What are we feeling?
Nothing really stacks out. I guess we'll do particles. Okay. Let's queue in for... Well, we can do guild tests. Roulette. We'll start there.
Then whichever one we don't get, we'll do, another way. Let's go do... Man, my shoulders are so tight. Oh. Didn't even get into it. DPS? For their eyes only, this trade has a profitable proposition for you. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that'll guarantee profitable and legitimate boasts. Tell me, do you know what a pisty is? It's a scalekin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on 4 legs. The creatures are worth to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes of a serpent they're called. I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you can slay some of those beasts and bring me 4 of their eyes, I'll see it to you rewarded. Which one do we get? We're only gonna get... Oh, nice. Caster, caster, caster. 2 mentors, so the healer's getting my comp regardless. You unlocked the level below. Nice. You received a player comp. Okay. Guild house is done, so now we do under armor. And the reason you go back through these is that you get a bonus for every class and job that you do this the first time with. You get a first time bonus. I'll have shield up to 15, so.
I tried to pull it out, you know, but it didn't work. By the toe, Fufulupa requires your aid in apprehending a thief. Most dire happenings are afoot and most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been flinching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this moral challenging rascallion, I have procured 4 iron light traps. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. Please kindness to set them for me. Once you are done, please report to my fellow brass blades. Cheshazan, he'll want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. All right. Use those dressers for Fufu Blapa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see. Sells balls in his knapsacks. Are those my light traps in front of the gate? A trader's chocobo could step right in front and let loose a foot. I better disarm those things before someone important is horrifically committed. Yes, I know. You're defying orders. It's Flute Plot. He certainly means well, but disaster follows a man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. That's 4 eyes of a serpent I want. Slay as many pistes as it takes to procure them. The eyes! My thanks, adventurer. What do you mean to do with these, you ask? Why, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemic concoction, they transform into a beauty red gemstone. And these gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gardania. found in the Black Shroud, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know such things. Yeah, those are those quests. Hmm. All right. Let's go to Eastern Southland. We can also finish up our hunt list. Eh. Let's run up here. Yeah, we're still going to Eastern Southland. All right. Mapping. So many quests. Oh, we can do leaves at Camp Drybone. No, we can't. grab that. These are all out of my level, so. I can go run over to South Salaman. Is what I would say, but let's go finish up these. If I don't finish up those, I'm losing out on a lot of XP. Run away! I saw the blue text and I thought that rock was a monster. I was like, what? All right. There we go. Now her horizon. Can't do much till 15, so... Ah, that's what I'm looking for. That's level 14. Now we can go take care of these two. All right. All right. Let's go to the footfalls and start these guys. Uh, do, 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 do. The amount of people I'm seeing playing. Nice. All right. Our level 15 stuff. We can start doing Satasha. We are also going to do our novice to finish that up. Naturally. Gotta set my teleports up so it doesn't keep asking me. Gladiator Guild. Alright, the odd familiar feeling. First Sword's Amelia wishes to assign you another task. I want shield up, that's basically all I want from this. Before I go into a dungeon. And like I said, we'll be able to continue the MSQ after this, so. After we get 17, so, yeah. Hail, Artemis, you've come at a good time. I've got another task I wish to assign you. The Immortal Flames and Brass Blade have both requested the Guild's assistance in maintaining security at Camp Drybones, a vital outpost along the Royal Algan Suddenway. The Amalia have been raiding caravans with reckless abandon, creating significant disturbance in trade. Udal has long troubled history with the Amalia, so raids are not unheard of. However, this recent escalation must be addressed. Go to Camp Drybones and search for these raiders, Artemis. I'm already dispatched other gladiators to patrol the region. Suggest you speak with one for more info. Like, I knew what I was doing when I grabbed this. Well, the Camp Drybones, we're also gonna do this so we can get the levies done. Papa Nagu has the local levy quest representative of Camp Drybones seeking to venture out and take guild leaves. Good evening to you, adventurer. I am Papa Nagu, representative of the Adventurers Guild. I have a number of fine guild leaves in my possession, which I will gladly allow you to undertake if you prove yourself sufficiently capable, that is. You see, protocol dictates that I administer a trial guild leave. Until you complete it, I can grant you no more. How about this task? Review the details and tell me if you're up for the challenge. The Law 1. Despite the fact Sultan in the land clearly forbids any and all businesses dealing with the Beast Tribe deemed hostile, the Goblin merchant had chosen to ignore the law and peddle his wares to the Amalja. The Brass Blades cannot allow this, and seek adventurers to locate the merchant and bid him cease. He is, however, by no means to be hurt. Goblins are considered harmless and have been granted leave to conduct commerce with the city-state. We ask the adventurers simply lead him away from the Amalja lands towards central Salman. This is gonna be a Beacon bullshit, isn't it? Yep, this is some Beacon. Gutrix Silverpix to help lead him to his destination. What's up, my dude? very keen to be to the point. Four, five, six. Take care of these. Oh. I see the desert heat wasn't too much for you. Here's your reward, so you don't spend it all at the pub. On the payroll too, 5 points. And with that, you have fulfilled your requirements. You're free to partake in my galleries of weeds. There's always work to be done here in Camp Drybones. Whether you talents, I have no doubt you'll find someone in need willing to pay. They're all level 17 quests. We're level 16 though. Oh my gosh. Well, somebody better get those boosts back up. Down, they're still here. Yeah, hi. Don't worry, brother. I'll be fine, though may not when the first sword is done with me. Go and tell her that the Imaja are dead. Leave the merchant to me. Eh. Nice. All right. Why am I running? I knew I was right to send you, Artemis. You've done us proud. 7 hells, this place reeks of sweat. How do you expect a man to concentrate on his swordblade like this? Aldous! Remember me, how goes it, brother? Still waving your sword around like a feather duster? You, good to see you too, Amelia, my dear. You're more beautiful than I remember. You're alive! Where have you been all these years? Answer me. Me? Well, if you must know, I'm on a spiritual journey in self-discovery. Damn it, Aldous! Take this serious. This is serious. So you were dead, and for you to walk in here as though nothing ever happened. Have you forgotten how you dishonored us? I should cut you down where you stand. Oh, that's Amelia, I remember. All fire and brimstone. I knew the pretty face could still control itself in some terrifying shape. Don't pout, girl. I'm just having fun. But as you wish, I'll go. Artemis, was it? Why don't you join me at the quicksand? I could use some company. I doubt anybody else here would be so kind. How much XP does this give me? Give me 5,000. We might just be able to skip the dungeons. No dungeon run for us. All right. Oh, you came. Sorry you had to witness that little reunion between me and Mila. The sword of Nala back from the dead. You think I'd be greeted by throngs of adoring fans, not threats of violence? Listen, Artemis. You're good with the sword, that's plain to see. But more than that, you've got purpose. There's a fire burning within you. As a former man of conviction, I can recognize the kindred spirit. Geralt named her Frenzy. She's one of the magnificent pair of swords that drunken prodigy forged for Coliseum champion. The man who wields her twin has an eye that burns like yours. Artemis, the hells? Momadee's over there just like, not again! Guess I'll crawl the brass blaze. I'll this sword of Nell we come for your head. If you do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Fair question, fair question. Arrogant fool, prepare to meet your maker. Oh, ain't that a bunch of impatient, humorous fellas? Up for a bit of fun, Artemis? I'll lead, you follow. Gosh dang. Yeah, I'll deal with the nameless attackers. I thought I heard something. Must have been the wind. We poke and stab, we poke and stab. Didn't think he'd go so far as to send a gaggle of cell swords in quicksand in broad daylight. Why is there never a bevy of beauties? Let's continue this another time, shall we? I need to find a new place to drink. One was more attractive company than this, sorry lads. Yep, we'll be able to do this. I'll chill out here for just a moment. I need to stretch.
Okay. Brother just got home from work. Finally. Long day at work for him. Let's go turn in the quest.
I think this is going to be a week-long race. Unless somebody just finds out something in the Kefka fight and just immediately gets it. My apologies, Artemis. I meant to teach you a new technique earlier, but when that idiot arrived, I completely forgot. He's just so infuriating. The shield lob technique allows you to attack from afar without needing ranged weaponry. Let's be gladiator prime with close range fighters. The ability to draw the attention of distant enemies is a valuable asset. May serve you well in the field, Artemis. Okay, back to MSQ. It could happen to you. A well-heeled... I say MSQ, but then we're immediately going to get distracted. Appears to have beneficiary of some good fortune and may be not averse to sharing it. Do be careful with those break anything and I shall force to deduct it from your salary. Beg pardon? What is my loyal manservant carrying? Why, it's no small fortune in prizes, albeit one in yours truly in the gold saucer. You have heard of the gold saucer? Nay? Ye gods, man, you might at least try to keep up with the times. It's only Sultana's newest and finest piece of entertainment. Thrills to the sight of majestic birds roaming down the straits of the Chocobo races. Pit your wits against your peers at the triple triad table. At the gold saucer, one can do all this and more, and if you know what you're about, you'll walk out the wealthier man than you entered. Is there a better place to shake off one care after a grueling day of promenading? Never heard of it. Did I mention that the females' attendants are particularly easy on the eyes? And I don't dare say, rather discover them for yourself. Yes, I'll wait till you're just wondering just how the cells got named. You can experience the wonder of the gold saucer firsthand. Am I right, or am I right? Ah, said as much. Well, since this has been my lucky day, I don't see why I shouldn't be yours, too. I just so happen to have a spare golden airship ticket, you see. Consider it a gift from one of the eligible young men about town to another. Just show the ticket to the lovely girl in the uniform, and the ladies will have a seat on the next airship bound. Recovery to riches. Be fairly warm, so. They may be, accept no mercy from me should our paths cross the triple triad tables. Hey, that's so much of an ounce. Ha ha ha. This is the reception desk for the flights bound. These are the flights bound from Mandeville Gold Saucer. Before proceeding, I must ask that you submit your ticket for inspection. You do have a ticket yet? It appears that everything is in order and your ship will be departing shortly before the next bell. Shall I reserve a seat for you? Now is festival. World of Wonders. The attendant at the airship landing seemed eager to welcome you to the Gold Saucer. Welcome, honored guests to Mandeville Gold Saucer, where your wildest dreams are ever but a card of a chocobo breakaway from becoming true. If it's your first visit, nothing would please us more than give you a full tour of our establishment, that you might enjoy its wonders at fullest. At the conclusion of our tour, it is custom offer to esteemed patron a complimentary gift straight from the vaults of our illustrated proprietor himself. Consider Lord Mandeville's way of personally thanking you for your patronage. Should you wish to take up a tour, pray proceed to the main counter over there and speak with the receptionist. On behalf of the management, may I take the opportunity to thank you for choosing the Gold Saucer. Rest assured, my colleagues and I will spare no effort in seeing that your visit is a pleasant and profitable one. May fortune smile upon you. Welcome, traveler, to the Gold Saucer. This is a main counter where you can purchase tickets for Mini Cackpot, acquire and redeem Mandeville Gold Saucer points, and much, much more. Well, what in the world are Mandeville Gold Saucer points? I hear you cry. A most astonished question, and one which I shall be only too happy to answer. But first, I may direct your gaze to your left. Beyond those magical gates will fill Chocobo Square, home of Chocobo racing circuits. Aye, what Chocobo owner has not dreamed of pitting their fleetless birds against the round finest in a pulse-quickening dash for fame and fortune. Truly, it's a spot of salutation. Should you desire a more elaborate contest and strategy, you will surely find it in the Minion Square, a Lord of Vermilion table, where it would be General pit admirers of minions against one another in battle of our honor and glory. Now, where were we? Yes, Mandeville Gold Saucer points. Put simply, MGP, as we call it for short, and currency by which dreams are brought and sold within these halls. But my associates here beside me can tell you more, including how to go about acquiring some MGP of your own. Please speak with him and continue your tour. You're about to experience the wonder of the Gold Saucer for the first time. How I envy you, But before you venture forth, you want to exchange a share of your guild for MGP, a service in which it's my great honor to provide. With MGP in your coin purse, you'll be able to enjoy all of the fabulous attractions we have to offer, and all the wonderful games. If you play them with skill, you'll find a little stack of points increase 10, 20, even 100-fold. Now that you know the fundamentals, you're ready to step onto the floor of the Gold Saucer. Your tour will continue at the Card Square to the southwest. The card trader will be your guide. I would of course be happy to exchange some of your guild for MGP before you venture on. While my associates and I strive to leave nothing unexplained, there is truly no substitute for first-hand experience. I heartily recommend trying your hand at many amusements for yourself. Let's exchange, let's get, 500, just the max. Well, aren't you a handsome one? Welcome to the Card Square, home of the Triple Triad tables. What is Triple Triad, you ask? Why, it's one mind-binding, pulse-pounding, Moorish card game that takes the realm by storm. But don't take my word for it. Behold! Can you not feel the tension in the air from the hands of 5 cards and play the role of the field general, sending your bravest into battle? Should you wish to learn the rules and experience the excitement for yourself, you can join us. Start today and we'll even throw in some complimentary cards to help you on your way. You can face off against a single opponent at any time, or you can crave an even greater test of your skill. Take part in one of the regular tourneys, and believe me when I tell you, there's no feeling quite like standing triumphant on the battlefield after vanquishing all comers. You really should try it. A minute to learn and a lifetime to master. That's Triple Triad. But I'm getting carried away. You have a tour to finish. Wonder Square if your next destination. Not that there's any hurry, of course. If you'd like to play a hand or two before you go, you need but say the word. Triple Triad is taking Hosea by storm. Care to try your hand at entering a new card game? Ah, so another challenger born. Welcome to Will the Triple Triad, where you pit cards against your opponents in intense battle skill, strategy, and odd dust of luck. Here at Mandeville Gold Saucer, I'm pleased to present all new players with the cards they need to get started. To play a match, however, first you need to build a deck composed of 5 cards from a registered card list. Oh, just speaking with the nearby Triple Triad trader should you wish to expand your card collection. Triple Decker 1, 5 points. Alright. So if we go to Gold Saucer. And then we play. Wonderful, I'm afraid I must deduct a number of MGP per triple trigram relationship, but rest assured the victory shall win you back those points and more. Now it's my distinct pleasure to introduce this game of Sweeping the Realm. Alright, let's play. All open. We get tutorial. Trouble Team 1, 5 points. We didn't get the card, so we're gonna keep going. Ah, this is so annoying. This one's so annoying because of the tutorial system in it. I don't think I get to go first at all on this one, so sit back, relax until we get the card. Dang it! I hope to get lucky on this one because it's just so annoying. Hey. Welcome, fair traveler. Care to test your luck with the mini jackpot ticket? Splendid. Now let me display mini jackpot as game of chance available for the thrice every day. Playing is simplistic itself. Just get to the value that cover the number and win it big. In Nimia's grace, is with you. You'll be rewarded with Mandeville Gold Saucer Point galore. So, sir, do you feel lucky? One. 6. Alright. Yeah. Dream small 1. 5 points. Never can get lucky here. What was my gut? Have been bigger. Oh well. She does passion for fashion. Every little thing she does is mahjong. I haven't really got into mahjong in this game, and I probably will eventually. Judging by the way Luana is gnashing her teeth at muttering at herself, she appears to be somewhat perturbed. Dare they claim it wasn't a proper yaku? Don't they know the winning hand when they see one? Yes, what do you want? I'm afraid you found me in a rather foul mood. I've run poor luck with the new game, Mahjong. I heard it's all the rage in Doma, although it seems the Gold Saucer clientele struggles to wrap their feeble minds around its intricacies. With the endless supply of shameless cheats and bumbling novice, I have to find a decent opponent. Mahjong. Perhaps you'd provide me with more of a challenge? Yes, some fresh meat could be just what I need. Run along to the Mandeville tables and get yourself acquainted with the basics, would you? Fashion for fashion. Luina is frustrated with the new challenge and needs to unburden herself. I dressed precisely as I was told. To receive such a dreadful score, not to mention the humiliating criticism. Huh. You wish to know what's bothering me? I'll tell you, for which I wish to unburden myself. I've been having a frustrating time with the fashion report, challenging they recently introduced. Yes, I who can play any game here blindfolded and spun around and struggle with it. To be fair to myself, though, it's a very subjective element. You have a mind for fashion, perhaps you'd like to try it, your hand at it and challenge. Go to the Wander Square and seek out Master Rose. But be warned, the barbs on that man's tongue have barbs on their tongue. We just grabbed those, so we have them. Oh, whoops, I forgot to grab this one. Oh, you gotta grab this, right? We're gonna do a Air Force One as well. Look like shark guy can shoot. Once it's trapped in, you'll break targets at as many points as you can. Alright. Nice. Hopefully I didn't hit. Oh, nice. We're good. Air Force 1-1. 5 points. Enemy at the gate 1. 5 points. Welcome to Jumbo Crackpot, where the Ocean of your dreams is only 4 digits away. Can I tempt you with a ticket, sir? Excellent. Let me let you know how it works. First, you purchase the Jumbo tickets from me. Then you pick your 4 lucky numbers, any from 0 to 9. That ticket to your fancy, and inscribes them upon the ticket. After that, simply wait till we announce the winner's number and see if you have any match. Check your digits from last to first, and the more matches you have, the more Mandeville Gold sauce points you'll win. If all the numbers match, then ding ding ding, you have hit the jackpot. You'll receive an embarrassing large amount of MGP and extravagant prize besides. And with the Jumbo Jackpot, the more participants there are, the greater the prize becomes. Just imagine how many MGP you'll stand if you win all your friends and allies during the fun. When the time comes to roll the winning number, look for no further than the lovely Jackpot cashier. She'll provide you with everything in the first prize consultant points. Last but not least, I'll here to assist you day or night if you ever at a loss. That is more MGP vouchers. You're gonna purchase. Alright. That. The start was a 6-0. Let's get something. Let's do a 4-1. And then my usual. Alright, there we go. MGP acquired. Well, tickets acquired. Our new challenge has come to put in sensibility to the test. Welcome to the fashion report, good sir. What was that? Is everything quite alright? Everything is rosy. Excellent. Well, glad I am to hear it. And now, believe it is your first time participating in Fashion Report. Allow me to explain the concept and rules. Fashion is a form of self-expression. What we were was out is reflective of who we are within, but is a conscious effort or no. Choice brings out individuals to the furrow. Some folks are drawn to the vibrant colors. Others may favor loose fit for comfort. Oh, well, 'tis well and good to dress in one preference. A man cannot perform that which he does not know. The world of fashion is vast and times daunting, but if you have courage to take a step into the unknown, you may discover a wonderful new way of self-expression we had never considered. 'Tis no other reason than to encourage folks to take the first step that I created the challenge, the Fashion Report. The rules are simple. I shall assign you a theme based upon which you are to attire yourself to the best of your sensibilities. I shall then judge you and award you a score. Participating free, and there's a host of fabulous prizes to be won, courtesy of Mandevilles. If you wish to know the finer points of the game, my lovely assistant, Kazumi, shall attend you. I've already given you the unadulterated, brutally honest evaluation of your fashion sense. To yourself and let me know when you're ready to undertake the challenge. I forgot to answer right. Listen, I have the money ready by next week, I swear. Oh, you're not the debt collector. What a pleasant surprise. In that case, you must learn how to play Doman Mahjong. I am a resident tutor at your service. A resident debt tutor? By any chance, are you familiar with the game? That's not the one where the loser drinks Mobile, is it? Huh. Tell me, Forfin. And that's what passes for entertainment anyways. Yeah, perhaps all those rumors about pirates and their drunken antics are true. Anyway, Mahjong is a far gentler affair for players still around the table collecting tiles and scoring points. Thankfully, you'll find there's no shortage of opponents against whom to pill your wits. If you prefer, you can even practice against the Anima, the goat less than their flesh and blood counterparts, too. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. And may I say, it'll be very interesting seeing how quickly you rise to the ranks here at the Gold Saucer. You look lost, honey. Why don't I show you around? I've been dying for some company. Feast your eyes on the Wonder Square for gripping games and awe-inspiring attractions. The finest of fine dining and the freshest of refreshments. There's no end to the wonders housed within these halls. Let's not forget the most wondrous of them all, El Colosso, as we loudly call our mammoth cactus mascot. And the star is some of our most popular events. Suffice to say, you won't want to miss them. Now, I get what you're thinking. What's everything going on as a Gold Saucer? How can I hope to keep up? But you need not worry. My fellow gatekeepers and I will always be on hand to see that you don't miss a thing. For the continuation turn, I've been instructed to direct you into the warming arms of my colleague, Velda, at the Cacpot board. She's not one of our more popular girls, and once you meet her, I'm sure you'll understand why. Well, ta-ta for now. Alright. Greetings, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I'm Velida, and I'd like to personally welcome you to the event square. The most spacious of all the areas of Gold Saucer, Event Square is a veritable cornucopia of pleasure and delight. Doubtless a sizable stage in the middle of the square has caught your eye. As the scene of some of the most sensational attractions, so don't be shy about taking center stage. After all, the curtains have fallen. Why not try changing your life forever? At the Jumbo Cockpot, all you need is a handful of MGP and a head full of dreams. Just choose 4 numbers and cast your hopes to the heavens. You never know just when Nimia will smile down upon you. Now, as much as I enjoy getting to know you, I'm afraid it's time for us to part. Next time, the final leg of your tour task to Round Square. Don't think too hard about the name, darling. It's not even sure it's supposed to make sense. How is it a round square, but it's a circle? We have 4 minutes to the next game. I don't know what game it's going to be, but we'll play. Are you the first-time visitor I was told to expect? 1,000 welcomes to the Gold Saucer and 1,000 welcomes to Round Square. How can a square be round, you ask? I just asked that! I'm not sure I understand the question. To point blank, I'm not sure I understand the question. Moving on to more important matters. That lofty peak not a sight to behold, that is Mount Coriel, the main attraction here at the Round Square. One of our most thrilling events, pit our customers against each other in the challenge to see who can mostly swift scale its heights. I tell you, the view from the summit is a sight to behold. And that concludes your tour of the Gold Saucer. Well, I'm sure you're eager to start enjoying yourself. Pray do not forget to return to the main counter and claim your complimentary gift. Oh, well, I'll claim my gift, alright. I want to play some mini games. For free! For free! Welcome back, Connor and Gus. I trust you come away from the tour with greater appreciation for the Gold Saucer has to offer. Nobody answers my question. Why is how is a circle a round square? As a token of our appreciation of your patronage, it is my great pleasure to offer you a complimentary gift from the personal vaults of the esteemed proprietor. Well, knock me down in the chocobo tail feather. Is that a new customer I see? Ha ha! Could hardly have picked a better time to drop in for an impromptu inspection. Master Roland. Yes, this gentleman here is the moment completed his introduction to her. Is that so? Well, then allow me to personally welcome you to the Gold Saucer. I am... Why do I think of, like, the Guardian of the Galaxy guy who's like, I am... Listen here, Blue Jay. Feel with your heart. I am Roland Good, sir. A fellow is entrusted with overseeing the daily affairs of the fine establishment on behalf of our esteemed proprietor, a great man if ever there was one. You're an adventurer, yes. You dress and bear told me as much, and I dare say that you and your travels have seen the first hands of the difficulty which yet plague our nation. Witness the struggles of Alamigo's displaced masses and those whose homes were consumed in the fires of calamity. The Sultanate is not unsympathetic to the plight, of course. Yet how can one being to provide succor to such countless multitudes? One man had an answer. Gilbert Mandeville had a dream of a house of untold wonders that would provide stable employment and lodging to the displaced, merriment to his consulate, and prosperity to the plenty of the Sultan at large. To many of our patrons, the Gold Sauce is merely a foremost entertainment venue, a place to forget about the cares of the day. To me, it's one of our founding stones upon which our realm can be rebuilt. A miracle wrought by the hands of the greatest man I have ever known. Something tells me you understand that which I have told you, that you, perchance, share a similar dream, but I keep it no longer. The Gold Saucers all wonders awaits you. Friend, pray, enjoy them, and enjoy them to your heart's content. Till we meet again, may spinners pull you be ever kind. That leap of faith? Air Force One again. Look like you're sharp eye. Can't test your scales. Yep. We'll do another Air Force One. That's an easy 6,000. $2,100. Perfect. What happens in Saucer 2? 5 points. Beyond the door lies Chocobo Mini Square, home to the heart-pounding, heart-raising spectacle that is Chocobo Racing Lord Vermilion. Should you be looking to return, I'll lead you there. No. I'm good. Well, we are gonna play on the limb. Okay, around there. Perfect. Double down. Awesome. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Got it. Nothing. Got it. No, I'm not gonna be able to double down in 6 seconds. But that's from all small things completed right away. Is that everything? I missed the Wonder Square East one. Yeah, let's play Crystal Tower Street. I haven't played this one in a while. We gotta play 2 more games. Alright. You ought to be there. Ollie lock eyes with you in the corridor. Your slightly desperate pleas for help. This quest is available for a limited time. Let's do the jackpot. Make a rain campaign. Greetings, sir. Pray forgive my presumption, but are you an adventurer, yes? You're the unmistakable heir of a worldly sort of... courageous delegates. Hardworking and generosity was your time, I should hope. I am Ollie here. I'm Ollier, and I serve as one of the main attendants at Mandeville Gold Saucer. My Fame Make It Rain campaign is currently underway, and you are come to Udall to promote the festival. If you wish to spread the word of it more thoroughly, however, I will require extra support, namely yours if you are so inclined. Wonderful, it's a great help to us, truly. Pray, meet me at the Gold court, and I'll give you more detailed account of circumstances. I believe our collaboration are scheduled to perform very shortly. Ah, you've arrived. Ere I begin with explanations, I think it's best to first experience this year's main attraction. People of Vudal, lend me your ears. Allow me to present my dear friends, come all the way from the Far East. These are the Globetrotter Otters, this year's ambassadors of Gold Saucer. We bid us join us on ongoing Make It Rain campaign where merriment abounds of dreams are made manifest with mounds of MGP. I don't know how I said that nicely, but it worked. We're good. Well, you wish to play the Cackpot, race chocobos, or try your hand at Mahjong? There is fun for one and all in the Mandeville Gold Saucer. Beep, beep. Globe-trotting otters, she said. It's not seen their likes before, but now I feel as though I have missed it out my whole life. And if we go to the Gold Saucer, we may encounter more of these furry little gentlemen. Well, it has been a while since my last visit. The Ori performer there is Mistress Ajisai. She and her otter companions hail from the far eastern nation of Naxia. I am told Lord Mandeville owned her purple great debt. 'Twas he who invited her trope to lead the campaign this year. An apt choice for the dazzle and delight passed by was their performance. While promotional efforts here at the Gold Court are all well and good, we haven't the hands to cover as much ground as we initially envisioned. As such, it is prudent to seek out trustworthy ventures who can guide one of the otters around town. Big hops! Big hops! Oh, this must be our assistant. We're most delighted to meet you, Artemis. I am Ajisai, and this here is my friend Unsuku. Isn't this grand Unsoku? Artemis here will be taking you to roam the city. You say he seems trustworthy, sir? My, that's rather high praise from you, and quite rare besides. Sorry, I was distracted by your adorable otter. I can scarcely blame you. Their round little eyes, their precious baggy tails, their damn fuzzy heads. Oh, it's so wonderful. I've seen for generations my home village has lived in harmony with others. Having spent my entire life with them, I'm well accustomed with their speech and mannerisms. And in fact, Mistress Asiel is an avid conversationist who dedicated her life to protecting the otters and their habitat. A portion of the proceeds from this year's campaign will go to Naxian otter preservation efforts. That they will. I'm precisely why I wish to bring as many prey trainers as possible to the saucer. The support in yours may save countless otters, so your cooperation would be most appreciated. It's right next to it, so hold on. Nope. Okay. I was like, is Square Enix doing an actual IRL otter? Because that'd be pretty cool to go with this. Anyway, for promotional purposes, we have prepared you a uniform and special backpack, not unlike the ones Mistress Shell and I are wearing. When you are ready, just say the word and I shall present you with some remnants you require. You're ready then. Excellent. One you have done on a uniform and backpack. Pray company master Usaku as he makes his round and step aside. Usako is possessed of a keen instinct for local crowds, but given limited vocabulary like you to speak instead and inform patrons of Gold Saucer Myriad Wonders. Ollier and I have meetings to attend. Once we have finished, we meet at the canvas of Steppenol with the rest of the Globetrotter Otters in search of potential patrons. May the Kami of Fortune see fit to bless us both. Now, be a good little otter for Artemis, so Usako. Peep. You keep a sharp eye on Master Sakuyo, my friend. Alright. Ah, I like that actually. Can I get this as a glam? Just a straight glam? This could be a new raid glam. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, mother, look, isn't he sweet? I think he's trying to tell us something. I see, so they're having a festival to go saucer. Will there be more adorable animals like him wandering about? That sounds like a dream come true. I'd like to see it all for myself. Can we go to Gold Saucer, mother dearest? Can we? I need to consult your father about it. He did recently bring up the subject, taking more family outings, so I doubt he'll refuse. Thank you so much for finding us. Seems a Gold Saucer. I'd love to spend more time with you. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Security's off in the section of Prospect Patron. Follow him, help spread the word, and make it rain campaign. Beep, 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 beep. Why have I not seen a classic creature in all my days? Have some business with us. Ah, yes. Make it rain campaign. Lord Gobbert's always had a penchant for dressing his mascots in delightful. I see you are dressing in some striking accompaniments as well. Tell me, as an aficionado of all things fashion, what might I gain from going to the Gold Saucer? Loves the Mass Roads fashion report. Is that right? I normally have no interest in gaudy amusement park, but that sounds rather promising. Perhaps it's worth experiencing for myself. Thank you, my fuzzy little gent. You have given me a fresh new perspective on Saucer. And that tuxedo is absolute flawless, I must say. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. And follow his next destination. Beep, 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 beep. Heh, let me guess, something afoot at the Gold Saucer? Ah, so it's Make It Rain campaign return, eh? Haven't been to the saucer in an age. I really ought to change that. We owe much and more to Lord Gilbert, after all. No, Gilbert Mandeville personally. The three of us were Alamigo refugees, yes, see. The average Udalian didn't take so kindly to us, and despite our best effort, our job prospects were slim and to none. But Gilbert Mandeville changed all that, hired the three of us and more to help build his gold saucer. I don't suppose your companion tuxedo was based on the senior saboteur, was it? Senior Saboteur is a favorite of mine. Him and all he represents. Destruction of the saucer started soon after the calamity in those days. Delmont Alphamat haunted every waking moment of our lives. And yet, despite all of it, there was an old lawful man among the workers who loved nothing more than to make us laugh. Every day, think of a new dance or pose to lift our spirit. Some called him eccentric, but none could deny the joy he brought us. After our work was done and the saucer was built, old Gilbert sought that man out and dubbed him the first senior saboteur. Even now, even if none of the same man in a suit, I can't help but grin when he strikes his famous pose. It ain't much of a business anymore, but keep on spreading that joy to others, just like our friend did. Beep, beep. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Let you get back to it, and don't you worry. We'd find time to visit the saucer. Hip, 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 hip. Gold cart will be recovered. Welcome back, Artemis. I must extend my thanks to you once again for accompanying dear Osaku. You ought to think, Artemis says. Is something troubling you, Osaku? Beep, 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 beep. You wish to learn Southern Salvador's famous pose? What inspired all this all of a sudden? Did it all occur during your rounds? Ah, so that's the way of it. I imagine Yusaku earns to uplift others in self-same spirit as the senior saboteur. A noble desire, that, and one that can feasibly be arranged. I shall speak with Lord Gobert and request a tutelage of our current senior saboteur. Our patrons have thrived thanks to pardon to his efforts. After all, Master Yusaku's continued endeavors will be a boon to guests and staff alike. Isn't that wonderful, Yusaku? You may never have made this discovery without your assistance, Artemis. I am in your debt. Beep, beep. When then, I believe it's high time we made our way to the Gold Saucer. Right, meet us there at your earliest convenience, Master Tinstrel. Your reward waits. Ah, there you are. Allow me to express my thanks again for spending time with Master Usaku. He and his fellow gold travelers took their posing lessons most assiduously. Our current senior saboteur was quite impressed with the results, just as I'm sure our clientele will be. What's more, I'm pleased to report that this year's promotional campaign is proving incredibly profitable. Pace takes the gold saucer direct to $2, so to speak, and we were invaluable assets to our success. In recognizing these efforts, Lord Gobert has expressed intent with personal presenting you with your reward. Let me thank you to him. Artemis, welcome my friend to the Gold Saucer. Ollie tells me you have done us a great service, promoting our campaigns with aplomb. As you can see, the saucer is teeming with satisfied guests. And so, in the spirit of invitation, with which I pride my craft, it is my great pleasure to bestow upon you my newest masterpiece. Behold. I present you Senior Otta, a mammoth crafted in the likeness of our friend Usuki. This miniature globetrotter in the backpack we entrusted to you earlier is yours to keep. As I may have mentioned, I pledged to invest a percentage of our profits in our production. We're off to the most heartening start. On behalf of all involved, you have my heartfelt gratitude. The Gold Saucer is, and shall ever be, the place of merriment in all who enter, which is why I should hope to expect your patronage as well. Till then, know that we are eager to wait your next visit. Golden Globe Trotter. Alright, let's we're gonna have the otter follow us. It's too adorable. Alright, back to the steps. Ooh, we can play wind up. Reopen reverse, okay. Give me one of your cards. Nice. Dang it. Draw. Dang it. Draw. Nice. Nice. Dang it. I already got that one. Give me your other card. They let me win that one. They let me win that one. Good? Yeah, give me the card? Yeah, there we go. Got our Goblin card. There we go. One moment, chat. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's go do the dance really quick, and then we'll go to the MSQ. I'm not trying to fully avoid the MSQ, but it's the last quest over here. Help me, Lord of Death. When Malamin approaches, beware of the impudent Mikote. Always leads a merry dance. Psst, you there? Yes, darling, you. They say you follow. They say you're the fellow to follow, named Malamin. I earn my keep by dancing girls in these markets. It's a living, a good one, but it's not exactly what I set out to be when I bid farewell to the mudflats. I know, this isn't the way the tale curls. So I should be like one of those dancer Dexter. You know, the sort that engage in grand balls, to be a dancer of a craft, not mere wills, and keep company in high society. Of course, I'd have to learn proper sorts of dancing, less shimmy, more staley. And that's where you come in, darling, because I've got a quarry for you to track down. They said a dancing master named Gullinox is in town. All the high-born ladies are fluttered, wanting to take lessons with him. He's the best at the word. This is my chance to be something finer. The mini and the mix. The mini, the mix. Go to the Steps of Sol and ask around about him, won't you? Master Gonix. Oh, it's lovely what he teaches, but straight to in the gate is the gate. My good sir, he is very choosy about whom he teaches. You must dance for him and show some innate quality. Why, he wouldn't even accept Master Guju, diamond-crusted carpet. She was quite the swain already. Oh, of course, I knew Master Galanix is. Don't you see those roses on my cheeks and the ever so droop in my supply carriage? Just comes from practice. You can stop wondering who the belle of the ball is in the next moon. But Master Galanix taught me, I've no doubt it'll dazzle the masses. Where can you find him? Oh, but why not? You should find him at the Huntington Strip. He said he's headed for the airship landing. Are you another one of Master Galanix's camp followers? So cute. You know he's from Corsia, don't you? Travel the world teaching the art of the dance. They said that the young dance master ever to leap to the lance. When he large estate, a fine stable, and the coat of crown stable, why would leave all this beyond me? When I think about that, it gives me shivers, you know. Why is he weren't living Udall today? I'd consider permitting him the pleasure of my person. Oh, I don't look so shocked. Perhaps when he returns. Master Galanix, I am here. That your adventurous appearance. What business brings an adventure to Dancing Master, I wonder? Atat. You will not answer, no question has been asked. It is the feet that must persuade, not the tongue that dance for me. Huh. The vessel is rude, but the wine within may yet be fine. Unfortunately, there is much call on my time. I am bound for another land. I will make a dancer of you when I next return to the city. Here you are. Heard anything good? I hope you're not wasting your time with that looker there. Master Galanix, I am Merlin, the Dancian, and I would speak with you. It would be my greatest desire to become a dancer dexterous and perform at the Grand Ball. Please, my lord, won't you teach me? So it's not the adventurer who wishes to tread the parquet, but the stammering maiden. Child, I sift people to find dances. Do you understand? Let us see whether you can master these steps. Don't. Dun, 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 dun. That's how they do it in high society, huh? I can be the last of his class, just watch. Hideous. Grotesque. Your dancing stands alongside the calamity in this horror. Well, those words might cow your hard-born ladies, Master Gillick. Where I come from, we take our lumps and keep on twirling. And what exactly didn't you like? Child, you rely overmuch on appearance. You go from pose to pose, pleasing to please. It's not dance, but a crude fascination. Adventurer, look sharp and take your turn on the floor. Can't take my eyes off of you. I mean, you're not exactly good, but you'd be picking rotten orange piss out of your elbows if you did that in the market, but... It's a story, isn't it? A dance is a story. There's nothing to say. Because he hasn't lived. Just made a living. Ah, child, Elgday's eyes are easy to please, and you have started these years striking to your pose. You have learned a craft. Still, you have courage, and I warrant that. I weary of teaching so many who may have lived, but in ways too alike. I wonder if you have coughed enough. You dare start anew. Be dancing girl no longer to learn the true craft. I dare. I will learn the craft of adventuring. Do you adventures for fun or gain? Do you have to be very good with weapons? Does the move of yours make with your arms? Is that some fighty thing? Want to go where you got, darling? The way to grand ball is to quest in dungeons and learn to slog. I'll learn to slog if I learn to dance. Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'm off to the Adventurers Guild. You've taught me so much. I'll never forget that dance you showed me. Did she choose a mere adventure over me, master among masters? My airship departs to this strange city soon. Dance your rude yet prudent dance, adventure. Mayhaps you will affect more aspirants as you did Maloneman. Ah, mayhaps I shall hang up my dancing shoes and start anew. Alright, now we go back to the Adventuring Guild. Alright. Ah, the Conqueror Copperbill returns. Thanks to you, our mining operation can resume, and Udall will have the material she'll need to rebuild. The entire nation in debt, friend. I share good tidings with Papa Sean the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Momedy. I'll do that woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No! Shut your mouths, you thieving little swines. You stole from me, don't even think to deny it. But please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid with my own coin. What rot? You refugees are all the same. Can't afford monthly mole meat, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say this one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to Brass Blade, you know. Help keep the streets safe from law-abiding citizens. I'm a reasonable man if you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require. The authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't do nothing wrong. 12 as my witness. Please, Avenger, help me, I beg of you. Burn my mother's grave and steal nothing. I bought those with the coin I saved. I want to treat my children to a decent meal. And who the hell are you when you're at home? This dog's mask? I had enough of this murray face. A lot teach them a lesson. You know what? Let's take out the crowd first. Super easy fight. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventure. Thank you, stress over. I swear, the more refugees than when I last looked. You wouldn't be mistaken. But if you're 5 years since the calamity, why are they only coming here now? Simple, really. Well, the number of Hamlet survivors, the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands have either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. A problem like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talks is true, yes. Though perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Udall has a reputation for being prosperous. It's only natural the refugees will try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't force lawlessness in the city. Well, if things turned out for the worst, they always have the immortal flames. I dare say the Brass Blade would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Gallian Empire are patrolling the streets for riffraff. It may well come to that. Improvised and desperate as they are, we may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what place it is like. If you're no coin, you're no hope. Well, all will become our city. Now, all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo Tenderloin, get your Dodo Tenderloin, guaranteed cheapest in Salaland. Thank you, customer, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you think that Udall was well on his way to recovery. But pierces a veil of prosperity, you'll see no end of misery and suffering. Even before the calamity, there was no end of veil of misery. Yes, sir. Are you all right? What now? You mean to threaten defenseless citizen? What? Sorry, but me say that's absurd. I did did I leave that poor woman alone, you damned vulture? Who said that? I'll overlook this for just this once. Hey, look, it's Ida. God bless you, Adventure. If I hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. Don't bear thinking about. Case closed. Hello again. We have been keeping a close eye on you ever since you left Gridania. You discharged your duties as envoy impeccably and never once faltered in the face of mere danger. But more importantly, you were able to ready to help those in need, even if you didn't stand in a guild by doing so. You are possessed of all the qualities we seek in adventure, and this is where we are convinced. Even if you were kind of dragged into the business with the dodo meat. Yes, thank you. Ida, and then there's a matter of your gift. I dare say you are curious as to the nature of the visions you bore witness a moment ago. Well, we can help you understand it. You're not the only one with that power, you know. We have a friend who has it too, and we love for you to meet her. And meeting her is only beginning, for we would also lend you the strength of our cause. In return, we should be glad to assist your adventuring endeavors in whatever way we are able. Did you decide to take us up on our offer? Sincerely hope you will. Pray speak with Mamadi, the prosperous at Quicksand, is a good friend of ours, and she'll tell you where to find us. 906, I should look at doing food. Wait a minute. We haven't even told you our names of our order. We're the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Defenders of Justice. Oh, don't tell anyone except for Mamadi. She knows already. We're gonna scream it from the rooftops, you guys. Alright, let's finish up this quest. I think we'll also do our leveling roulette. Seems like becoming ever more common. I'm afraid, don't worry though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tales of a gentleman's woe with a woman folk from time to time. Oh, Artemis, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh-off-the-carriage adventure. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you had hearted with the giants in the dark. You ever ill an adventure Mione said you'd be, Artemis. The station master will be overjoyed to hear the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know her name, but hearing her description, I know who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. Oh, I know you. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one. Truth be told. Anyway, venturing with my friend in Gridania I'm sorry. When we were in Gridania, when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were bedwed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say he remembers you would be an understatement. He was singing your praise from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. Believes that he would succeed had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. When I think of the man you are, for all he achieved, I find that inspired, just as Avir once. And so I decided to start again in adventuring. I'll go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first and ask your name. Artemis Tinstrel. I shan't forget. Thank you, Artemis. I pray that we meet again. Fare you well. Adventuring can be cruel, bleeding business. I didn't know why anyone would bother when they first asked me to take charge of the guild here. I didn't want aught to do with a lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the ass after looking after y'all, but against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. Feel privileged to be part of your lives. And there it goes double for yours, Artemis. Eh? What did you say? Want to know about the Silent Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest, then. Listen, Artemis, the Scions are no ordinary folks, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. Know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Level 18. Okay. Let's go and get, let's go and do my leveling roulette. I can now. Shouldn't take long to queue. Yep, I'm tank. It shouldn't take long to queue. Copperhill Mines, let's go. We want food. Dude, why is it... I do not understand people that don't just follow the tank. I think I can snapshot them all. I'm not the one that pulled. But doing this dungeon will allow me, hopefully, to get level 20 or pretty close to. Alright, I'm just going to grab. This is an interesting group. That's all I'm going to say. Everything on me. All right. Ah, man. There we go. Level 20. That's what I was looking for. down here. Easy. There, give it to the black mage. Ah, it's fine. As long as I don't Venn diagram, I'll be fine. Doesn't deal enough damage for me to worry about. Nothing. Didn't even get a player come out. That's sad. But we are level 22, so. Charge, you know, nothing. Such a shame. Give me half a moment. I'm gonna see if I'm fending for myself tonight or someone's making something. If I'm fending for myself, that's fine. I've got no problem with that. I'll pick up something a little later. But if we are someone making something, I want to know. Okay, well, it's fun for yourself, so if I take a longer break coming up, it's to make food. But you guys will know about that. All right, let's do the face of Saul. All right. The face of Saul. We get a new blade, which is an upgrade, and a shield, which is an upgrade. Then we can get money. First Sword Amelia has an urgent task for you. Artemis, I'm glad you're here. One of our members have been attacked by gravely wounded. I need you to go help him. I suspect it's work of more bounty hunters. If you may even be trapped or lured, more of us in the open. Nevertheless, cannot ignore our comrade's plight. When last he contacted us by Link Pearl, he said he had tried to seek shelter at the coffer coffin. Take this potion and search for him there. Alright, to the central cell then. How many people was out FCs? Help me. I can't feel my... Thank you, brother. It all happened so fast. Over by the tracks to the north. I don't know who attacked me, nor why they left me alive. But I dare say, the answer is only there. Surely someone saw something. Okay, how many cards do you have? 2. I'll open Chaos. Okay. We're not playing reverse, so... Oh wait, whoops! I wanted to be the other side. We lost this one. No. Cost 10 to play. Woo, we win. Yep, one more card. I almost made a blunder. Yeah. Only costs half to play. Ah! Yep, give me the card. There it is. Thank you. The fellow outside, yeah, I saw him stumble when I left the bar to take a piss. He was alone, as I recall. I see he's wounded, though. He was just drunk. Level 22, you guys. Ah, giant tortoise. I mean, we're gonna end up having to roll to see what our next, next interaction's gonna be. What class we're gonna build up, because we're not going to hit the stealth stuff to get our roles, or our jobs unlocked, so. Suspicious character. Well, now that you mention it, I did see a strange fellow wearing a garnished purple robe. At first, I thought it was talking to himself, but then I realized he had a link pearl. He said something about the wrong man in Silver Bazaar. Does that help? Purple robe. That sounds familiar. Aye, it was him, I swear. Did you find anything else? Picked it up by the tracks, eh? Well, maybe it might as well belong to the bastard. Can't say I've seen it before. Might be as Oneman can tell you more. You know him, don't you? He's the best speckled bloke who always lounging around Emerald Avenue in the city. Of course, being the businessman he is, he'll probably ask to be compensated in exchange. Doesn't have to remind me. I'm sure he knows something about it. Alright. We'll finish off the tortoises. All right. Well, now, if it isn't Autumn's, everybody's favorite venture, Heard you threw your lot with the gladiators. Questionable decision, given the events of recent days. But to each his own. To what I owe the pleasure. Oi, put that away before someone sees it. Then someone else you get one of those rings. What, you don't recognize the sigil? Goddamn fool. Before you go stumbling around in the bush, you ought to at least know what kind of venomous bastard be lurking within. Been a long time since we'd all seen the criminal organization rise from obscurity to nobility as quickly as the Alcaron. What is they got connections in the brass blade of the syndicate, and God knows what else. But you didn't hear that from me. Want no part whatever mess in the man you got yourself into, understood? Oop. Oh, Artemis, I was wondering when you might return. What news have you brought of our injured comrade? The attackers might be headed to Silver Bazaar. Silver Bazaars? Then there must be the same gang of ruffians. One of our comrades returned to the Stones Throw moments ago. A gang of bandits has said they headed for the Silver Bazaar. They're after a man with an enormous bounty on his head. People living there in grave danger, and they're frenzied to find their quarry. The bandits won't scalp to destroying property and harming citizens. And a few brass blades stationed there. I know powerless to stop them. We must stop them, Artemis. We'll protect the Silver Bazaar and avenge our injured guildmates. All in one fell swoop. A bit melodramatic, if you ask me. Haldus, I told you never to come here again. Gonna sit idly by while you charge in a battle against an enemy you know nothing about, Milia. Responsible guildmaster would never risk the life of a charge like this. Who are you to lecture me about responsibility? Milia, listen to me. This is the Alcaran you're dealing with. So, whichever notoriety these may have achieved means nothing to me. We'll cut them down like common bandits they are. Not that simple. More importantly, it's not your fight. What are you saying? They want me, Amelia. I've been fending off assailants and attempts ever since I returned to Saladin. Just stay here and let me handle this. It'll be over soon, I promise. Stay here while you go off on your own? Is that it? It's been 7 years since I let you leave, Aladin. 7 years. Do you have any idea at all what you put me through? Amelia. I want to hear it, you selfish bastard. Do you ever care about people who suffer because of you? Just get out. I don't need your help. We'll settle this ourselves. Amelia, wait. There's something you need to know. Enough! Get out! Get out! Stubborn. All right. Save some of that for the Alcaran, but do try not let Artemis here come to harm while you're at it. Alright, heading to Silver Bazaar. There you are, Artemis. Everyone's already in position. Are you prepared? Ah, nice little cheeky level up. Rejoice good, the day is ours. Hmm. What? But why would you be? Leave them for us, First Sword. No, stop! Such brittle blades are easily broken. Perhaps the First Sword is made of stronger steel. Leave her, Zana. Our business here is over. What have you done, Lavold? First off, we must patrol the wounded and the attending. Let's take them back to the guild. Yeah, teleport to the gladiator. I'm so bad at remembering teleports. Give me a moment, Artemis. I need to think. I wanted to spare you this, Milia. I begged you not to go. You knew, Aldous? That Level and I once fought side by side in the Colosseum. The twin swords of Nessal, they called us. Never lost in a match, honored by a bull of El Amigo himself. But that's what's then, and this is now. When I learned Lionel single-handedly transformed the Alcrin from a gang of common thieves to the most feared criminal organization in Saldan, I knew that it had returned. Seemed like a lifetime ago, but the three of us were trained together in this hall. Lionel and I would never stoop so low. He was a good man, strong and true. What drive him to do this? When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. Unfortunately, he seemed determined to kill me for my curiosity. What aren't you telling me all this? I'm not clever enough to keep secrets, my dear. Simple man only capable of dealing with what's right in front of me. That's so. I'll find him, Milia. I promise. Always a love story. Oh, let's grab some money. Nice. Okay, Mama D. The Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Mama D is ready to tell you what she knows about the Signs of the Seventh Dawn. You want to know more, then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted certain deaths on a door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventures would go to the first, and the other bloke won't be able to choose on account of being Udalian. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Signs of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who made it their mission to solve some of Eorzean's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they are always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Artemis. Now, I've been given leave to tell you that we're the first final silence, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. You can probably imagine it's something Eorzean and I would very much like to know. Silence are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in the western Southland, and a place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Artemis, and the days ahead promise to be busy. I hope you won't forget about them as help make you an adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you fare from time to time, you hear? Right, well, I said my piece. Off you go. So to get to the Vesper Bay, we're actually going to go to Limsa. But teleporting to her horizon is faster. No, we're going to Limsa. From Limsa, and because I know where we are in the story and how much, we're going to be leveling, I'm grabbing the wheel. We're grabbing the wheel. Conjure Marauder or DPS? DPS. Which DPS are we going to be leveling up once we hit level 30? Archer or Sage? Archer it is. Nice. Go. Once we level up, once we finish up this, we're gonna go Archer. Then we're gonna come back to Limsa, do other level 1 stuff here. Because before we move on, with 2.55, after we finish up 2.55, 2.56, whatever, then we come over and we do our, and we gotta do, I'll make sure all our classes, our jobs, and up to there. Yeah. Okay. Someone has some money. So we have if I had glamour and color your world. We should do both of these right away. If I had glamour, swagger, and wishes to impart to your knowledge of glamours. Dear, oh dear, dear, it'll never do. My sense of aesthetic simply won't allow it. How can you go out dressing like that? My dear, if only you'd spare the sort of style and coordination. I hope you grabbed hold of you during a scuffle, because there's little else going for it. That's it, I made up my mind. From this day forward, I'll take you upon myself to save you from your fashion disasters. Let me see. So much is needed to be addressed. Where do I even begin? Be a dear and grab me a drink. I'm feeling rather parched, and this is the best to discuss over a glass of something cold. Just go to Preston Prince and ask for Lucia. I'll have some blood orange juice and tell her to make sure there's no pulp in it. Now off you go. Paul swearing sent you, didn't she? That woman, I'll never know anyone so lazy. Would it kill her to come and get it herself? Here you are. She don't let her push you around, you know. Give her an M and she'll take a mom. So, how's that drink coming along? Oh, delicious. Nothing better on a hot day. Someday, say. I've experienced taste, but life's too short to settle for some second best. Of course, it extends the choice of wardrobe, too. Now that I'm feeling refreshed, shall we get started? Do you know, dear, you'd look less drab if you know how to apply glamours. What's a glamour, you ask? Well, they use glamour prisms as a catalyst to project an image onto one another. It's an illusion mind, but very convincing. This means the original objective stays essential the same. It just takes on a new appearance, that is all. Remember, if you fancy a change, you don't stick to the same glamour. Just apply another one on top and use glamour dispeller to return the object to normal. Why sacrifice style for such humdrum trifle as durability or protection from bodily harm? Limitless possibilities of self-expression are just a couple of glamours away. Go ahead, give it a try, and make it quick, dear. For my sake, I'm finding your uninspired attire more and more offensive with each passing moment. Okay. Color your world. Swearingen wants you to show you a whole new world of color. You there, yes, you. The deceiving unfashionable adventure. Good be good. Never in my life has seen such upheld focus on function and extreme cost to form. The mere sight of you fair makes my eyes bleed. As a lover of all things aesthetically pleasing, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue roaming the realm. Sorry, see, believe your appearance can be salvaged yet through the use of color. I will teach you how to go about dyeing your outfit, but first you must have a drink. The heat of me gives vicious thirst. I won't be able to talk about length of time. Be a dear and buy me a bottle of orange juice stall by the northern gate, would you? Once it's moist in my throat, we shall see the business and remedy of your appearance. Really make food. Right. Pray tell me I brought my orange juice. At least you've forgotten the merchant who sells it can be found just inside the north gate. That's a relief. Finally, I can teach you how to bring color in life. Listen well. There's hardly the item called colorants, which allow folks to dye outfit in various rainbow color. The colorants are so simple to use, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconstitutional. Least you worry about dyeing will affect your garment's precious properties. You may rest assured it will not. Practically your adventures love so much will not. The particular of your adventures love so much will not suffer from change in appearance. A change for the better. It should be gladdening to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there's no fear of getting locked to one color. The garnish pink that seems such a wonderful idea about a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now, what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color in your life. We unlock dyeing. We unlock glamours. Very important things to unlock. Then she's absolutely glamorous, which requires crafters, I believe. Okay. Someone has money. I think that's 100 million. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my zest for you. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised, this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. At the behest of Ida and Papalimo. My sincerest apology, may I please have your name? Artemis Tinstrel. Artemis. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sand headquarters of Silence of its Dawn. My name is Tataru, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The ancestor is about with Solar. I shall let her know to respect you. I take it you are Artemis? Tataru sent word you have arrived. Lady Minfilia is eagerly awaiting you coming this way, if you please. Quick teleports. Quick teleports.
So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
I'm gonna let this play
Have
out.
you
I'm
ever
gonna
had the sensation of
go
being
make some
pulled
food
away
while
from
this plays.
reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Made some food. Got some sandwich. Beef sandwich. Nasty but good. Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influence allies in a world for me. They'll gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They're individuals who may be relied upon managing your assets and belonging to on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady? Thank you, Tataru. Pleasure is mine. By the way, a welcoming gift. I've taken liberty out of your name to the retainer registry, and now you're entitled to employ their service as a retainer. You consult the retainer vocation regarding the particulars of this arrangement. Well, me, when I say retainers will provide invaluable to your venture endeavors. Let me gesture the service as evidence of our commitment to all of our power to facilitate your personal objects. In return, we ask you aid us in the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you'll agree, and one which serves the greater good. Besides. Well, that's a variable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it's most important to cover all awareness that we expect from them. Now you know the purpose, and we can offer you. We invite you to consider joining us. When you come to the decision, tell me without fear or of censor. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach out one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Please keep it safe. Woohoo! Retainers, baby. That means I've got to unlock my crafter's gathers. But that's a good thing. Because that means I can focus on stuff outside of stream. And work on leveling those. So we'll probably unlock at least my gathers on stream. And then so yeah. What science have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eosia. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as primals. Long have we strived to lasting solutions to the threat they pose. I know not what you desire for yourself, nor what has first brought you to Eosia, but firmly believe the power we possess is given for a purpose. Play considerate when you've given me your answer, Artemis. Wild Rose by any other name. Ophelia is waiting to hear whether or not you will pledge to your support to Silence of Dawn.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, Does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome! I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Me too.
They're still fighting.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, her voice is so young in
In
ARR.
time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emoja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
All right. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then your mission is to investigate the crystal robberies and spray the abduction. Crime which we believe are connected. Assuming we are correct, it is likely that any discovery we make in relation to one must further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack caravan are friends of an Amelicia's Sun mineral concern, have double security over all their shipments. In light of this, my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, a majority of missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybones. That would seem like a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isbod sees the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see if he gives us full cooperation. Alright, now we gotta do all these quests. I'm Isbod. Here to search for the missing folks, I take it. Minfilia sent word in advance, fitting your description would be along. He also warned us to beware of the Amalja. Even we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people have come to look at me for leadership. You may have my word you'll do all I can to help the victims safely return. All dogs go to hell. Catelyn seeks an adventure to put down some mongrels. Looking for a bit of work, are we? Well, it just so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some mongrels. 7 of the beasts. Bloody things have nearly overrun the area of the southeast of here. They attack the local livestock. Ought they move. You needn't show the foul things any mercy. These spawn rates suck. They all spawned in at once, which is good. Whee! So, Salalan is plagued with 7 fewer mongrels, is it? Excellent. I lost my love to a pack of mongrels 3 years past. We were to be wed. They tore him apart. When we finally chased him off, my love was in 7 pieces. Since then, I asked every adventure I see to pass through her and slay 7 other beasts. My vengeance is unceasing. If I can spare just one other bride to be the suffering, I have known that I will be able to worth it. A dying wish. Tutsi of Camp Trabant needs someone to fetch some mitragrous sirloins. Are you come to grieve, sir? Have you lost someone dear? He's simply another fair adventurer come to the outpost. Well, in that case, I have an adventure for you. What can I say to make for the plains to east and carve me up 5 cuts of sirloin from the mitragrous nannies? We're tending a wounded man on the inn who is close to death. We would like nothing more than to give him a feast of nice, juicy mongrel sirloin for what might be his last meal. Once you have the sirloins, take them directly to Sister Zuzuru at the end. Rude. There we go. Yo, Wrecking! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You can also type in chat to get into the Final Fantasy fight. That's in the bottom corner. Please lower your voice. What business brings you? Hunger, sirloins. I take it Tutusi has sent you. Thank you for your effort, my friend, but I fear you are too late. A man fell whom these steaks were meant to succumb to his wounds just a moment ago. Pray do not despair. He feasts with Sal now, and Sal has seen the good in you this day. Well, man died before we could do anything. Ad break's over, but again, if you guys want to jump in the Final Fantasy battle, type in chat anything, and you'll be given it. That is he. You did a good thing, friend. No use fretting over the order in which things pass. What matters is that they do pass, and nothing that passes go unseen by the gods. There's a graveyard just near Dry Bones. A lot of folks bring their dead and dying this far. Many just dump them here to spare themselves the trouble and cost of a burial. This poor soul at least had a family that rushed to his side. Kind of lucky for that. It was just his time to heed Sal's call. Best to let it go and move on. Their business was need doing. Plot, grave, embellishment, tombstones, embalming tombs. Nothing in life is free, not even death. Circle of life. Tutusi of Camp Drybone had a deed for the daring adventurer. I know what Rakin was up to, but we'll still shut him out. World of Warcraft. Back for more. Are you good? Now riddle me this. In a camp such as ours, so close to graveyard, what do you think sells faster than we can stock? Aye, flowers. These here lies the remnants of an enormous gobu, and so many plant sprouts around it that you would think you'd found the Black Shroud in the middle of Salaland. Some say the gobu came down from the mountains at the time of the calamity and carried with him the seeds that became all those plants. But then, all of that really after 3 springs of Alkin's lavender? Seems simple enough, right? Boom, 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 boom. Green some. Josspan is moved by the plant sprouting around the fallen gobu. But the gods, the life that sprouts here. I've never seen anything like it. But how could this be? Perhaps it was, or... hello there. You must forgive me. I was just admiring the plants taking root about this gobu. carcass, and well, I suppose I forgot myself for a moment. But truly, have you ever seen such lovely flowers? I'll wager that not. Even the wealthiest Udal could claim they have laid eyes in this like before. Please, a favor, I beg you. I dare not let these beauties out of my sight, but the soil is parched and the plants wilting. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, have a good one. Go get some rest, Racken. Glad to see you stream, though. Please, a favor, I beg of you. I dare not let these beauties out of my sight. Yep, pond to the west. Do this guy's quest while we're here. That's good. That's really good to hear. Please tell me you got the water. I would be travesty to lose this phenomenon. Perfect. This will quench the roots, but I fear that's the sound I must ask you. Petals and stem are covered with violet eggs. Should they hatch, the larvae will devour every last leaf. Petal. Sleepy time. Good night, Racken. And stem, please. You must remove any eggs you find. Hold on yet again, my friend. I just said we have stayed another disaster, but our job is not yet finished. Still, clouds still lurk among the undergrowth. If left unchecked, they'll undoubtedly infest the pants with the eggs once more. Here, this sting brew is sure to bring the beast out of hiding. Order every sick bramble you see and slay whatever comes forth. What more can I say to express my gratitude? Through your effort, this exceptional bit of greenery will enjoy many more vibrant days. As a botanist from Gridania, I had hoped the opportunity to study plants from all over, yet I can't claim to have seen such verdure before. I'm convicted that what we see before is brought from this Gobu's desk. There's certainly beauty to it all, no? A remarkable discovery. I cannot wait to finish up my research and take word back to Gridania, Guildmaster Fufucha. Well, Artemis, have you found my pretty posies? Oh, gorgeous! Well done, well done. I know it's not the rotten goba carcass, but it makes for the loveliest damn flowers I've ever laid my eyes on. When it comes to offering, I say the rarer the flower, the happier the dead. And Alkan lavender is nothing if not rare. I'll be saving these to turn a pretty profit when the next burial is held at the Lich Yard. Profit in any way you can do it, I guess. Hey, finishing up as much of this story as we can, or all the side quests as we can, is great. Dead bodies everywhere. Sister out of the Church of Saint Latimer has her hands full with the Order's work. Be welcome to the Church of Saint Anima Landima. I am Sister Ariel. I gather you are no pilgrim, like to be adventurers. If so, I might oppose you to help tend to the Lich Yard while you are here with us. The grave here far outnumbers those who keep them. Alone, we cannot possibly do all that needs to be done. Would you see to gathering the old offerings currently lying about outside? Made a note to at least 6 during my last round, so at the yard. Easy enough. Were you able to gather the old offerings? Thank you. Was there naught else to be done? I must see to collecting the weathered vases, urns, and ewers before long. You had to sleep soundest in the tidy grave. No shortage of work offer. Should you care to take it, speak with me again whenever you feel so compelled. Lich Yard Lilies. Sister Elia has work for a willing adventurer once more. So, you wish to honor the dead once more. Excellent. Make offerings of these Nimian lilies at some of the simpler graves in the Lich Yard. The poor souls died alone, you see. No one left to grieve for them. There are 5 such graves scattered in the Lich Yard, and that would have you tend to. And remember, friend, mind your surroundings and pay the proper respects with each bundle of lilies. You're all they have. Do this in a proper order, that means I can turn in the quest right away. Why are we gonna be level 30? You know? Once more, you have my thanks. No doubt the souls departed can take care of some small comforts in the care you have shown their graves. In the days gone by the Lich Yard was a small, humble plot, but that all changed after the calamity. The dead grew in numbers, and so the yard grew with them. It's still simple despite its size. Of course, it is the self-same simplicity that keeps it from becoming more of a priority for the Order. We can ill afford to assign adequate numbers in the keeping, just as we cannot charge the poor to bury or be buried. Yet that does not stop the many who come calling to see their dead put to rest here. Those few of us who tend to the yard haven't the time to see to offerings or piety demands. The simple graves that you visit belong to those who died alone. Let us pray the sweet fragrance that you delivered granted some Mount Chrome relief for their lonely solitude, and even for a short while. Buzzing at church. Asmore needs an exterminator at the Church St. Adaman Landama. You have troubled yourself to come all this way. I wonder if you might not trouble you a bit further. As you well know, to keep the Lich Yard here, the scent of death's decay draws blowfly swarms, which are unclean and they are unwelcome. Slay 5 of these pestilent swarms, and the church will be in your debt. Alright. Thank you, friend. If the swarms were spread this pestilence at the church unchecked, before long we would need more in the morning. For the time being, at least, the grievance can pray in peace for their dead to cross over safely. Selves bless you. Oh. Edward. Who named you? I'm sorry. Honoring the dead. Edward wants you to make a tombstone for his late sister. One of those adventuring folks, aren't you? I'd be much obliged if a little help and I like to make my tombstone for my sister. Well, it's past, you see. But I ain't got the gil to be done. Here's the nice rocks for taking away from here. They ain't enough to fend off the wild beasts or such. Was hoping for a bit of cloud marble. Really would have liked that. Crops right up to the ground to the east of here, they say. You could find a bit and see if Brother Asmore, me and my sis would be grateful. Ooh, those are the necrowings? I believe. Yeah. Believer 4 a.m. EDT 11 a.m., but I might be wrong on that. Yeah. Alright, let's continue on with this quest. Let's answering somebody's question. Have you business here again, friend? Give me one moment. I heard something drop. Okay, it was dropped earlier, but my father still needed to talk to me, so. That's fine. Cloud marbles out into a tombstone for Edna's sister. Boy's nothing but trouble. It was all I could do to convince him not to go looking for the stone on his own. Still, suppose I cannot help but losing a loved one is never easy. Thank you for your part in this. I'll see the marble is used for Edna's wish. Gods, your adventurers sure are kind folks. All I need is a coin for the funeral. I'm going to stay here at the church a bit and help. Won't be right to leave everything up to someone else. If I mean more to my sister, if I do what I can on my own. Brother Asmara and sister Ariel are good folk too. They said I don't need no gil to bury my sister here, but I know how it works. I'll take coin to send her over to Saul properly. You don't pay the venture that risked his life for... No, I honestly don't care. It's for a good cause. There we go. Well, let's head up. Let's go do impish implications. And grab the chocobo. Point. Reason being is that this allows us to push a little farther. Alright. Impish implications. Lolo, the Golden Bazaar, wants the Validus imp terrorizing her dig site to be put down. I thought miners were hard and rugged souls. I had no idea they could be so craven. You look like someone who can handle himself. Care to kill some pest at the Lalafelian lady? I suppose to be leading a dig among the ruins east of here for mithril deposits. But once the miners I hired saw the Valadin imps in the area, they all turned tail and fled. Slay some of the bloody buggers for me, would you? 4 dead imps should keep the others away and put miners' mind at ease. Oh, we'll be able to definitely move. How to be cheeky about it. Oh, we can definitely finish up this without a problem. This will take like no time to finish up, and then... Alright. And then we're gonna do all these, which are gonna suck a little bit because they're higher level, but they will get us more XP. You adventurers never cease to prove your worth. Now I can go those cowardly miners back to doing the only thing they're good for, digging. The mithril veins are still no more than rumors, but if every miner flees at the slightest sign of danger, we'll never know for sure. I may need to hire you on a regular basis to call those bloody imps. I fear it'll be quite a while yet before any proper mining can be done. Purging the earth. The law of the Golden Bazaar once more seeks an adventurer to kill the beast of Vexer. Seems the 12s aren't intent on plaguing me all day. Before it was imp, now it was earth spirits. I ordered a haul of digging tools for the merchants in the north. He was headed down from the Black Shroud when the earth spirits overtook him. Luckily, he was able to escape to Camp Drybones with his life. I need you to make that road safe, friend. Put down 3 of these earth spirits to keep the others at bay and ease the mind of any traveling merchants. Once the deed is done, find the merchant Remrick at Camp and tell him to bring this haul the rest of the way here. Alright. Oh. You fought off the spirits. God bless you for that, stranger. Lulua will have her tools. I fled out here out of fear for my life, but I come to regret that. Have you taken a look about? There are bodies littering the ground. Dead bodies. I've no desire to stay here longer than I must. Once I see that the bird fit to travel, I'll be making for the Golden Bazaar. Alright, now to these 3 quests over here and whatever continues them. You know what? We should also queue in for our... grab all my completion bonus stuff. Actually, there's 3 fates here. Well. There we go. That's a B rank. That is a B rank. What the frick? I need just that little bit of time. Darky Dark, what up, Triforce? What up, nerd? Oh no, not the pants! Nice to see you, Triforce. I know. Nice. Dude, why can't my friends just buy me drinks all the time? And where's my player comms? Oh, what kind of shots? That makes a big difference. Tequila and lime? Oh, okay. Level 25. Crush your enemies 3. Ah, I don't make promises that I can't keep. Rude. Aha. If you start crying, you white girl drunk right now. Hair club for here. Oh, Triforce. All right. I'm all right. We're getting through the story slowly but surely. We already spun for what our next class to level up is, to level 30. And that class we might actually get to be able to do Jobstones on. But right now, Gladiator will not become Paladin until much later. We're cleaning up a lot of the quests here. So, Helmhardt of Hybrid can use an adventure assistance with a hair-raising problem. You, adventurer, I need you to fetch 3 bottles of Furbo blood, and do so with all haste. Where to find Furbo blood, you ask? Why, from Furballs, of course. Now hurry, this is a matter of life and death. You got a new job? Where are we working now? What are we doing for work now? Warehouse? Okay. Driving a forklift? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm used to it now. That's good. Yeah. I bet they're loud. No judging. Trust me, I work in a lot of environments all the time. I get it. All right. I mean, if I want to finish up Gladiator to frickin' level 30, I could do it very quickly. I've got all three dungeons to do for completion bonus. Real far. Guess we'll give it to the healer. All the other ones are mentors, so. Alright, now we just have flicking sticks and taking names. Which we're able to also do on Holy Ground, which we'll do. What level is this? This is level 17, okay. So I think we're gonna push this down. I think we're gonna push Gladiator to 30. It won't take long to do. I'm gonna be able to do the level 30 quest, so we have this one and then we have level 30 quest. And then I'll have the level, then we can start leveling Archer. Which will have the Archer quest going. And then the, which Archer won't have, we'll have a lot of quests to do, actually. Because we're going to be doing on the Limsa side questing. Also, Triforce, if you look in the next to my PNG model, you'll notice something there. You got a minigame going on. Oh, Triforce. You have us a question? What's your question? Is it about my little otter? Well, have you brought that furable blood I asked for? If so, then hand it over quickly now. Long last, my friend. You're a godsend. Now, how did it go? Ah, yes. Stir twice and dash the sprinkles. Shake thrice more and voila. Okay. What about old school RuneScape? What's your count? Have I gotten a fire cape before? Yeah, I have. Multiple times. The first time I got it was on an account that had, that was a, members, of course, but was a, regular account. And so I was able to get everything I needed for it pretty easily. I've done it on Iron Man, I've done it in every league, except for this last leagues. I didn't play too much of this last leagues, to be honest. I've not done the Inferno. Never done the Inferno. I understand how Inferno works. I'm just not skilled enough to do it. What are you waiting for, friend? Grab yourself a dub and start spreading. My scalp cries out for succor. Oh, and do try not to miss a spot. Oh, my eyes, that tingles. Why can't I always feel my pores opening? In no time at all, flowing locks and floom long. I can't thank you enough, friend. With the sun beating down the way it is, it does in these parts. The bald plate is potentially fatal affliction. How about you do a triple threat? Chaos 3 open. I win. No cards, though. Yeah, Inferno is something is interesting, but I'm not skilled enough for that. Oh. You're both ranged. Why are you right there? Wasn't me. Got me on the counter? Wasn't me. I think I can bring these guys all central. Somewhat sucks that you actually have to kill everything, but... I'd like to pull you this way. Ever so slightly. You don't move. I want you to go like one step over here. So if I can get him right here, we'd have more freedom. But it's fine. All right. Okay, let's see if we can't get the card from them. Oh, tomorrow we're doing a speed run of KH1. Crimson requested it. He just wants to make fun of how rusty I am. Lost. We only got half our money back. Thanks to the Make It Rain campaign. Hey, we won that one. Where's my card? Yeah, draw. There's one card. Draw. Uh. Keep getting draws. I don't think if I played it that way, it would have been in my loss, not a draw. So many draws. Oh, there we go. Nice. Come on. Nice. Done with them. Buzz off, birds. The researcher Gogushu could use an adventure assistance in dispatching some bothersome birds. You have been dispatched by the Order of Nalsal to conduct a thorough investigation in these ruins. You have only begun to scratch the surface, yet it's already clear that these house countless untold secrets of the age Belladai. Secrets which would remain hidden forever. Something is not done about those accursed buzzards. Ever since they began nesting across the chasm, we have spent more hours wiping their droppings off our tomes than doing research of any type. I ask you not to eradicate the entire species. The buzzard is a very clever bird. Slay 4 or so, and I expect the rest of the flock will find somewhere else to roost. Straw man defense. The researcher Claudia could use an adventurous assistance dispatching some bothersome birds. Do not look down, Claudia. You must not. You will not. You cannot look. But 12, my good man. You frightened me half to death, but you must forgive me. A bit restless of late with those winged nightmares swooping in from every which direction, packing and poking and pricking at me. Might as well pack up my instruments and go home. I won't be getting any ounce of research done. If, however, you kind of adventure like yourself, or to use these scarecrows to drive the birds away, it would be another story. What do you say? Well, tomorrow I won't be online. Won't be doing 14 tomorrow. We'll be doing, like I said, some speedrun. We might end up doing 14 a little bit tomorrow, but I can't be up as late as I have been. I got work tomorrow, so. We're gonna finish up these quests, do any of this extra quest, and I think we'll call stream there. I might push to level 30 tomorrow. I'm also gonna get some retainers made up. Because I'm going to be doing, yeah. If I stream Friday at all, it'll be a short stream. But I don't think I'm streaming Friday. And Sunday will not be live, but Saturday we'll be back with more Fall 13. Unlocked a full rotation, which is great. Not the full kit, but we are definitely getting there. You know, like that. Oh, you've seen the birds, have you? Splendid work, friend. Now to head back down and return to my search. Worry not. I'll be along any moment now. Be on your way. A rank? No, you sense a powerful S rank? Yeah. Nope, monster for now. Oh, I'm gonna poke it. I'm gonna poke it. Wait. That's a big puppy. Another low level. Dude, there's so many new players playing, getting ready for 8.0. I guess we're pulling. That is right. Oh, that's targeted. Stand over here. Haha. Ally seals and poetics, baby. Poetics. And then we have ally sealed somewhere here. Oh, they're there. You say it's a note monster, but that's a note bro, but you know, well, we're fine. Does it allow me to do party finder now? Let's hold on. Nope. Still no. Free of Savage, packing and buzzing, dropping at last. I cannot thank you enough, friend. When I made my next historical discovery, you may take pride in knowing that you helped make it possible. Scholarly funds. Claudia needs to secure additional resources for his research. Greetings, thank you, friend. My research has finally gotten off the ground. So many discoveries are to be made, and ancient wonders are to be restored. And yet, I have only these 2 hands to which to do my work. If I could convince one of the orders to potentially significant in my work, perhaps we would be willing to dispatch aid. I have heard of reports of my findings thus far. Might you be so kind to deliver it to Koyo Koyozo at Sal's Respire? We're running. They see me rolling in. Welcome, adventure. May you find respite for your hardships. Just so you know, Crimson, you're bringing reports to the Claudia Halbert. We're going to be doing... I got everything set up for Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, so... A most welcome surprise indeed. I was prepared to wait months before that young Yuan made any significant progress. Was this the ruin dates back to the later Balharian era, the house of final resting place in Lala Fruit for himself. The historical implications of this research are beyond anything the Order had imagined. Must arrange for additional research and supply to be sent to Highbridge immediately. Now you have a quest, of course. Okay. But with that, it's midnight now. Well, it's freaking 12:30. I'm gonna call a stream here. I'm gonna quickly take a poke at who's live. Everyone's doing some freaking Savage or something at the moment, so I'm not gonna send you guys over to them. But yeah. Till then, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Bye!